Oh. Hello. Can I be heard? KingdomAce here. Fashionably late, as always. Okay. Hello, everyone. It is me, KingdomAce. I hope you guys are having a good day. Just started lunch break. I did set this stream to be a little bit earlier. I mean, I was ended up being late, but I mean, hey, in the end, we're still live sooner than I usually am. I usually do 12:30, and it's funny, the one day I decided to do a little bit early. I I cut it pretty close, but 10 minutes late. We're about 8 minutes late. That's not bad. 8 minutes. I've been later than that before. We could go later. But for the future, I'll probably still do 12:30. It just seems to work, you know, a bit better. I used to try to stream at like 11, but my mornings just sometimes can sporadically be hectic, so it's just fits better if I just wait. Oh yeah, I forgot. A lot of you are like in the UK, so like it's not morning for you guys. It's like get it going on evening. I hope you guys are doing good. Good to see all these familiar faces. Good evening from Finland, you lovely people in Ace. I appreciate. Wait, hold up. Do I not count as lovely people? You said lovely people and Ace. Am I not lovely? I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. Dude, I'm from Missouri. Oh, good. All these old subs from me not going live yesterday. I'm going to go ahead and get us started, actually. Finally caught up and catching first Switch stream. Let's go. McGuire, what's up? Okay, I hope you're all good. You are. No worries. No worries. Evening in north of Sweden too. Ah, okay. Question to everybody here. Who are your Dragon Age Pro tags? I play female city elf, warden, oh, okay, that scared me. 6:15 in the evening. Dang, okay, that's why y'all can like watch for a while and stuff, you know. No plans in the evening, you know. That works. It works. I see it. W Rogue, Liliana Romance, Sarcastic Mage Hawk, Mara Romance, Mage, Adar, something romance. See, you blanked out the romance, but unfortunately, the kind of man I am, I'm trying to attach names that I know to it. So to me, it looks like you're referring to a soulless romance, because that's how many asterisks are there, unless my eyes don't work, which, look, I may be colorblind, but the doctor says my vision is better than 2020. So yeah, the colors might not be right, but I at least see. 1 a.m. in Japan. Sheesh. Yeah, what I loved about being in Japan is that, like, well, one of the most baffling thing was when I was there, how early the sun rises, which, land of the rising sun, duh, you know, we know where the sun rises, obviously, you know, but like, I was just shocked by how early it rose. I'm like, wow. And like, I've spent a lot of time in Japan, you know, I've gone like 3 separate times and spent weeks there at a time. So like I've spent some time over there, and something about being there in Japan, maybe it's because of just the sun rising early, I just get up early, you know, like I feel like here, especially as a stay-at-home dude who works on YouTube, you know, like I put myself out of bed at 9. You know, like 8:30 is what I go for, but sometimes, you know, you roll over for an extra 30 minutes or something, you know. But in Japan, it's like 6 something, and I'm like, okay, the sun's already out, brother, let's go, you know, like, oh, it's very loud over there, but it's loud because of movement. It didn't feel like, unless you're in Shibuya, it like spending a lot of time in Shinjuku, a lot of dudes are not talking outside like that, unless like obviously there's like a lot of tourists around and stuff like that. A lot of people don't talk when they're just on their commutes and stuff. They just don't, you know, you don't hear people talking on the phone and stuff like when they're just walking from place to place. Obviously I don't live there, so obviously I'm sure there's places where they do that, but in places like Shinjuku, they just didn't do that. You know, it's loud because there's just so many people walking around. There's cars going by, taxis coming in and out, you know. Oh, crows. Okay, yeah, that's a different word. Autocorrect change that. Been looking forward to this since Origin. Glad you're enjoying the games. I'm loving them. The sun's up, I'm up. I mean, that's basically how I was over there, you know. Is this game on PS5? You can get it on PlayStation Store, yeah. I moved here 3 years ago. I used to live in Colorado, so it was a big adjustment. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure that was a huge adjustment. Like, I would love to just live in Japan at least for a year. You know, you have to go a year without seeing some friends and family, but they'll be all right. They'll be all right. But the thing is, someone like me, it's okay if I go and move to Japan, you know, because I'm a YouTuber. As long as I have internet, it can be literally like I never, like I never happened. The biggest change for me would be my timing. Like, I would have to like if I were to stream right now, it's 1 a.m. over there. That means I would have to start my streams at 1 in the morning and go to like 6 in the morning. And I'd be sleeping all throughout the day because I'd literally be on like the second shift type thing, you know? So like that would probably be the hardest adjustment for me, because obviously I would want to adhere to my audience, and most creators adhere to their audience, you know. So if most of their viewers are on at night, they will stream at night. If they do best in the mornings, they will stream in the mornings, you know. And if noon to like 7 is like my best hours, like for the UK time or European time, that's just what I have to do. That'd be pretty cool. But I live in the Sunshine State, so like I feel like I get my fair share of sun. You know, it's hot all year. I've never even seen snow before. To me, snow is a video game thing. It's a thing from the movies. Like literally, if seeing was believing, snow would not be real to me. I'd be nervous that I'd be an annoying foreigner. I'm gonna be honest. From my experience, most Japanese people don't mind foreigners. It's just that when you start acting crazy and stuff is when they don't like it. You know, like if you have some common etiquette and stuff, then you'll be fine. Don't talk on the phone when you're on the buses. You know, don't be eating like your food out on the streets and stuff like that. Don't desecrate landmarks and stuff like that. Act like a decent human being and you will be all right. I promise you, you'll be all right. People always like put Japan and these four countries on some pedestal and stuff like that. And it's great to have, you know, that kind of feeling towards a country and stuff. But these are just regular dudes. You know, if you act like a regular person, you will be fine. You know, you will be fine. Something I did notice is that there is actually like no etiquette when you're out on the street. If you're out on the street or in buses, there's almost no etiquette. Most people obviously will give up seats and stuff for, you know, for women or, you know, elderly or pregnant women, obviously, and stuff like that, you know, but if it's not that, it doesn't matter. And honestly, they don't even give up their seats for women unless they're like pregnant or old. They keep their seats. They keep their seats. And out on the streets, there's no etiquette. There's no excuse me, nothing. Like they will squeeze past you. If they got somewhere to go, they will go. They will speed walk past you as long as they don't actually bump into you. If they bump into you, they'll say something, but more often than not, they will rush past you, squeeze past you, all kinds of stuff, and not say anything. You know, in America, you know, a lot of people will be like, oh, excuse me, you know, sorry, excuse me, coming past you. You know, they don't do that in Japan. They just don't do that. At least not in my experience. And I was walking around doing stuff a lot. They did not do that. You know, I don't think one person did that. But yeah, outside of stuff like that, as long as you have basic decency for the place you're in, then you'll be fine. And it's like that all throughout the world. It's we're more conscious of it though, because we see stuff online about streamers and other stuff being stupid in these other countries and stuff. You know, do we need to talk about Johnny Somali? You know? So I saw somebody say that there was a couple of times during the stream when the dialogue seemingly cut off at the very end. And they said it was because of the 60 FPS mod. And they said as you go in the game, there might be a few more bugs that happen and stuff because of the 60 FPS cutscenes. So I might actually just turn them off. Every other game had non 60 FPS cutscenes. So, I mean, I might just have to deal with it if I'm honest. I might just have to deal with it. It's not too big a deal. And people here are fairly polite. That's nice. There were a couple times, you know, like when I was with family, you know, obviously like seeing a black person in Japan is kind of rare and not something you see on a daily basis. But when they saw 3 big black dudes, like football builder dude, you know, build type dudes on a bus, you know, there was somebody who took pictures. That like, there were like 1 or 2 people who took pictures. And I mean, I kind of can't blame them. You know, it's like, I mean, there was a Spanish guy that was next to us too. He was taller than me and he was bigger than me too. You know, he was a real broad dude. He was like, yeah, this is the second time it's happened to me. I was like, dang. So, by the way, some people might be upset about it, but I got a comment and I was going to bring it up on stream today. For those of you guys that watch the VOD, you might have noticed my reaction to the music on the title screen wasn't there. And it's because it actually got copyrighted. I don't know what to say. I tried to save it. I did. There was nothing I could do. It was either mute it entirely. At first I wanted to mute because they have like a feature where you can mute the music, but it tries to preserve your voice. And I tried doing that at first and it just sounded it sounded it was obviously an AI like tool trying to get my voice right, but I don't know, my voice is probably hard to kind of decipher through it. Like it sounded clear, but there were too many garbledy moments I feel inside it, so I just removed the entire segment, you know, and it sucks, but there was nothing I could do. It's unfortunately in this YouTube game with copyright, when this is like my job, I cannot financially afford to just allow copyright to sit there. If I were, I mean, there are YouTubers who will say, nah, I mean, it got copyrighted, but I'm gonna leave it up for you guys. You know, it is wonderful to be in that position, and I promise you I would do that too if I could, but you know, unless the Patreon just starts popping or something like that, you know, like it was before I stopped Let's Plays, because Patreon was actually like popping, you know, back then. And then understandably, when I didn't post for months, you know, I basically just told people just, you know, just unsub from Patreon, because I'm still like in a state where I'm trying to figure out how I want to do things, you know. So unless like Patreon can like help with that kind of thing, if there's just copyright stuff that we deal with, then we just have to do it. The only time, even if I would still get rid of a copyrighted thing, is if it's blocked. And that's what happened recently too. They'll like block the video in certain countries, you know, and I can't just assume I have no viewers in a specific country, you know, and that just wouldn't be right. So it's better just to take the whole thing down and rework it, or just give up on it, which is why I didn't upload the Dragon Age Inquisition trailers video. That entire video was cooked. There was nothing I could do. I tried for hours. There was nothing I could do. I tried, but here, Purple Box, I have both. Inside my streaming software, it combines both chats. But I'm looking at both. Put the clip on Discord maybe. I might have to put it up on like well, Discord has a limit though, and that file for that was a little longer, so I probably couldn't post it on there. I kind of hate Discord. Discord is so strict with their stuff. Even if you pay for Nitro, they still only give you like 500 megabytes or something. And it's like, bro, why can't we post like 2 gigabytes? You know, and I get it. Well, what 2 gigabyte stuff are you sending? And I know they're also thinking, well, people might be sending pirated stuff on there. Buddy, they're gonna do that anyway, bro. What's the difference between just posting the pirated like game, for example, versus just sending you a Google Drive link that has the game on it? You know, like that's why I don't believe that reasoning. You know, just let us be able to post bigger things. Yeah, they used to be bigger before they cut it down, because Discord just started getting really big. So there's like, oh, we can make some money from that. So they cut it off, and they cut it real small, and then they made then they started pushing Nitro. But even the new Nitro size that you get, like if you sub to Nitro, even that size is less than what it was for free before. So yeah, I hate how it's so sensitive, and it sucks because I feel like I get flagged for basically everything, man. Like I know not everybody was watching that series, but Final Fantasy Tactics, like part of the reason I feel that series didn't do as good as it could have was every single episode got copyrighted. And again, that was a scenario where I left it up anyway, you know, because I was having so much fun with that game, and I wanted people to see that game. I didn't care if I was getting copyrighted every video, man. I wanted people to see that game. If you haven't played Final Fantasy Tactics for yourself, or if you want to know if it's worth it, watch my series, honestly. Maybe even play it alongside me. That was such a fun series. The story is bad. I know, like, it looks like 2D, and you know, it's a strategy game. Might not look like it's everybody's cup of tea, but that story, oh my gosh. And the gameplay, I still think the gameplay is super fun. You know, if you're into the strategy RPG, almost Baldur's Gate 3-esque, you know, style, to where like you positioning and you move enemies on a map to go and attack them in turn-based styles with different classes and stuff you could pick. It's like that, you know. Obviously it was made in the 90s, but that was a remaster, so like it's it plays really well, and they fully acted the whole game, the whole story, when it didn't even have voice acting before. It was incredible. I genuinely think y'all should give that a try. If you ever need some Kingdom Ace when he's not live, that's a series to watch, because I got a lot of things in my catalog now. I feel we got a lot of series in the catalog. If there's Kingdom Ace you want to watch, there's Kingdom Ace to watch. I feel there are very few people, I'm sure, who watched everything. Fami, thanks for following. I appreciate you. Oh, I prefer the original Final Fantasy VII. The problem is, if I were to cover Final Fantasy VII, because you guys have been wanting me to kind of cover some games I've already played, just so I can kind of introduce them to you guys and stuff. If I did Final Fantasy VII on the channel, I would want to do the OG, but I would probably do the remake first, just because realistically, y'all probably care about graphics. If you're gonna watch someone play something you've never played before, you probably want it to look as good as it does, you know? And like the remake looks good. Like we can't like put on airs here. It looks great. I did pick up Final Fantasy Zodiac Age after you showed a bit during one Dragon Age 2. It would be my first Final Fantasy. Let's go. Again, if you like Dragon Age, Final Fantasy 12, Final Fantasy Tactics, and Final Fantasy 16 would probably be your favorites. 12 because it literally plays like Dragon Age with the auto attack, pick your job. It has that whole thing. It has the tactic system from Dragon Age. It has all of that, you know, all before Dragon Age even existed, actually, you know, because that was a PS2 game originally, but then they did a remaster for it, and it's awesome. I only played some of that. I want to stream through that entire game though, because there's only like 2 real single player Final Fantasies I haven't played, and it's Final Fantasy V, which I'm almost done with in my free time. I would be done with it, but I've been playing Fire Emblem Awakening in my free time on my Thor. Then there's also Final Fantasy 12, which I want to stream. 2 streams in a row, let's go. My first Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy X. It wasn't the first I beat, but it was the first I played, so I'm with you there. You're still in the beginning part. This game is long, Ace. I promise you I've played longer. I promise you I've played longer. I'm gonna be honest, it took me 150, 160 hours to beat Dragon Age Origins. You know, obviously that game isn't that long, but when you played the way I did, yeah, it's gonna take that long, you know. And I'm sure this game might take longer because it's a big open world game. But again, I've played Skyrim on the channel, you know. I played Skyrim, I've played Cyberpunk, I've played Fallout New Vegas, you know. I've played these big open world. I played The Witcher 3. I've played these big open world, you know, popular RPGs and stuff. I've played them. I have. So I'm gonna be honest, nothing scares me anymore. Back in the past, I would never have considered streaming this game because it's an RPG. It's long. You know, why would I stream that? Because again, for those that might not know, and you're just coming in, hi, good morning, good evening, whatever time zone you're in. I used to have a streaming problem to where I would lose steam for streams. I love the idea of streaming through games. I was a Let's Player. It made sense, you know, but I had this thing to where it's tough for me to actually fully stream through games. You know, after maybe 1 or 2 parts, maybe even 3, I'm gassed out on it. You know, I'm just like, oh, okay, I'm being honest, I just started this big old game and now I kind of like don't want to stream it. And it was for a bunch of different reasons. Sometimes the game was so good, I didn't want to only stream it. You know, it's like, oh, I want to play this game. It's like 9 p.m., you know, and I'm like, I want to play this game right now, but I'm streaming this game. I can't play it. You know, I would come into situations like that. You know, there'd be times like the new Trails games, I want to stream. Again, I've been talking about Trails on the channel, like in these Let's Plays before I was talking about Final Fantasy. You know, Final Fantasy is a series that's closer to my heart because I love that. But Trails is closer to Dragon Age in the sense to where it's a sequential story. You know, you've got to play one game in order to understand the next, you know, and I'm like 10, 12, 13 games into that series. So I'm super invested in its story. But I feel like if I were to go and stream Trails Beyond the Horizon 2 the day it comes out, who's watching that? Because you got to have played like 13 games before that to really be able to enjoy what's happening, you know? And because I'm probably not going to stream through, I played those games on my own. I did stream the first game, you know, but I even streamed like the first couple sessions of the second game. But that was a time when I was like, oh, I need to play this game. I need to play this game. And I went and played it on my own. Then the third game, then the fourth game, then the fifth game, then the sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, 10th, 11th, and I did them all, you know? And so I'm just like, okay, well, I can't just stream the games now. I should have streamed through all of the first game because they're actually remaking the series now, or some of the old games. And the second, the remake of the second game comes out in like September. So I should have streamed through the entirety of the first game's remake, but I didn't do that. I only streamed it a few times, you know, and I feel like that's one of those games. And it was hard because they gave me the game early, and at first I was doing a traditional let's play of it because I was able to get some episodes out when the embargo dropped. But when you get an early copy of a game, you can't really stream it, obviously, because then you'd be breaking NDA, you know? So, and then you could just wait for day one. But in a series like that, a lot of people want to play it on their own. Like, realistically, if a new Dragon Age game dropped today, would you watch me play it before you've played it yourself? I'm sure some of you would. Maybe you can't buy it anytime soon. Maybe the money's not right. Maybe you don't have a console, you know, maybe you just don't want to do that yet. You know, now's not the time. But there would be plenty of people who just don't want to watch those streams because they want to play it for themselves first. And that's understandable, you know? Would you play the remakes on stream? You're talking about the Final Fantasy ones or the Trails ones? I was yapping for too long. My bad. Yeah, the itch to play definitely was what did that a lot back then. But it was also just that I didn't feel like streaming it anymore. You know, I feel like for me, when a stream does really well, I'm super gassed up. As you can tell, the Dragon Age streams do really well. But when a stream doesn't do as well, you can tell my energy is a little different to where it's like I don't have as many people to bounce off of. The chat might be a little dead. You get insecure, things like that. So my energy is a lot different when I have less viewers. The more viewers we have, the more it almost feels like the more myself I am. That could be circumvented by, like, if I have a friend with me, if a friend's physically here with me when I'm streaming, then I'll be my true self while I'm there, you know, energetic, you know, hyped up, etc., you know. Or if there's just a lot of viewers, people to bounce off of, that's how I am. But if I'm by myself, you start seeing the me who's like in my room working, where I'm quieter, I'm somber, I'm, you know, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I love you, but I wouldn't. That's what I'm talking about. And then again, you guys don't have to justify yourselves. I'm a gamer too. I understand. I need to experience it myself first. If a new Xenoblade game comes out, a new Final Fantasy comes out, I'm not watching somebody play that joint before I play it. I'm not doing that. You guys don't have to explain yourselves. I'm right there with you. I'm not watching somebody else play that joint. I'm in there. Final Fantasy Resonance comes out like in what, August or something. I'm on that. I'm on it. Now, if you don't plan to play something, like say I stream Final Fantasy Resonance when it comes out, some of you like probably would want that game, but like you don't know if you want it so bad that you want to play it, you know, immediately or anything. So you'd be willing to watch somebody play this game. You know, you don't even know if you'd like it. So maybe you want to watch somebody play it. You know, that's different, you know. Like I'd be willing to like watch some, like say Until Dawn 2 comes out. You like the first game, but you don't know if you want to pay full price for the second game, but you also do just want to like see the game, the story, you know? So you'd be willing to watch somebody play Until Dawn 2 the day it comes out, you know? Would you ever consider playing the Kingdom Come Deliverance series? Maybe. I'm gonna be honest. I usually don't let fandoms get to me, but the Kingdom Come Deliverance people really got on my nerves. Some of the biggest people that were giving me crap during the Avowed series were fans of them. Like they were the fandom from that game, and it's kind of made me not negative towards the games. Again, I know how to separate a fandom from a franchise. There goes my freaking controller because I haven't been doing anything. Hopefully it's not dying. It shouldn't be dying. And now it died. I might have to restart my game. Okay, no, I don't. But I'm able to separate the two. But because I actually had numerous, negative experiences with them, it did kind of burn me a little bit. But again, I understand the game is amazing though. I just get the Cyberpunk stream because I'm currently playing it. I do want to go back and see your playthrough when I'm done though. Yeah, and for sure. But this is why I like to do evergreen content. Like this kind of content will be good forever. You can go back and wait, it's already been years since I started Skyrim. You could go back and watch the Skyrim series right now and have fun. That's why I also don't like to bring up current events during my streams very often, because I don't want to date the streams. The only thing I brought up was something that happened with Sony recently, but other than that, I try not to bring up current events and stuff in my streams so they can kind of be more evergreen. But yeah, I would be willing to do it. That's how it was for me with Resident Evil. Watched you play Requiem first, and they got more intrigued to watch others, and now playing the games myself. That's what I love to see, man. That's what I love to see. If I can get people into things themselves and stuff, by paving a way to introduce something for someone, then that's all I truly care about. I love Final Fantasy. A lot of y'all have no idea what Final Fantasy even is. That's why I made that video, and the video is doing well, by the way. So I appreciate all you guys' support. But if a new Final Fantasy comes out, most of y'all are not going to be rushing to play it. If you want to get into Final Fantasy, some of y'all are probably just going to get some of the other games that are already out on sale. Why pay $60 or $70 for a game you're not even sure you're going to really like? You'd rather probably just listen to a suggestion that I have. But yeah, you would probably be more willing to watch me play something like Final Fantasy than, Dragon Age, if we're talking about new games, Did not know you stream Skyrim. We'll be looking for that. The current era of KingdomAce you see now started from Skyrim. It was the first, when I decided to kind of leave reaction videos to trailers and stuff behind and become more gaming reactive. Skyrim was where I started, and it's because my best friend, IRL, he's been trying to get me to play Skyrim since we were in high school, and it's been over 10 years. I've known him for 14 years now, and and I was like, fine, we'll go and do it. And it was 12 years after knowing each other, he finally got me to play Skyrim, and yeah, I loved it. It was awesome. By the way, with how much you love Mass Effect, I think you really like The Expanse. Everybody keeps telling me that, so yeah, I'm sure I will. Hey, play those Pixel remasters. If you have Game Pass, go ahead and play Final Fantasy VI. Enjoy your content. The way you immerse yourself and want to learn about the game's world and lore, it's awesome. And I always like this more slow-paced style anyways. I appreciate that. Some people kind of don't like it that I don't read all the codexes and stuff. And the thing is, I like reading the codexes, but I understand that when I'm watching somebody play something and they're reading all the codexes and stuff, sometimes I skip ahead, but you can't do that when you're live. And my goal is to keep you guys here and interested as long as possible. That's my goal. I want you guys to have as much fun as possible for as long as I can, because believe it or not, when these streams end, it tells me how long the average person was watching. I know it's oh, I seen this guy here for 5 hours and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm sure the average watch time of the stream is 5 hours or so, or 3 hours. Look at this. You guys saw how good the stream did last time. We had over 200 people. We had over 150 people for most of the stream. I want in the chat right now, guess what the average watch time was on that stream. I want you to guess. I'm very curious what you think it was. I want you to guess. And note, stream watch time is usually quite a bit higher than video watch time, of course. But I streamed for over 6 hours, 6.5 hours. That stream. I want you to guess how much. 4 hours, hour and a half, 1 hour, hour, 3 hours, lurkers lurking. Interesting. You guys have some interesting idea. 40 minutes, 2 hours. It does actually mess with it, but it's fine. You know, it's fine. 25 minutes. All 5 hours, all of you are wrong. The average watch time for that stream, 2 hours, 1 hour, the average watch time for that stream being the best stream in terms of performance that I've had in a long time, it was 30 minutes. 30 minutes. And it's like, how is it gonna be? Oh, I saw these people in the chat. All these people were here for hours. That's what it is. I'm telling you, it is always lower. And again, YouTube says that's actually incredible. Like for 30 minutes watch time on a stream is actually really good. But like when you hear it out loud, it's like 30 minutes. Are you kidding me? That's why I talk the way I do. That's why I choose to not do something or cut things off and keep going. I know a lot of people are like, no, go ahead. It's fine. You know, we like it when you do this. You guys don't always see what I see. I know when again, I see the viewer count at all times because it's right next to the chat. If I look at the chat, I have to see it. You know, I see when the analytics on YouTube even show like it has a graph. And then it shows like there's a big, you know, sharp decline right here. And you can even click that decline and see exactly where people left the stream. And a lot of it is when you're reading codexes, you're just going and killing some of the wildlife and, you know, gathering stuff. You're doing side quests. These are all the things that cause people to leave. Because regardless of what remember, the people who talk in the chat, y'all, this is gonna sound crazy. Y'all are the minority. Crazy. Y'all are the minority. Most people, there are over 80 people here. There are not 80 people talking in the chat. There are a lot of people, I'm talking about you, who are watching the stream right now and haven't said a word, because that is the average live stream viewer. That's how the average person is. You know, that's how I am. I don't really talk in live streams unless it's like someone I know personally. You know, most people are lurkers, you know, and they silently leave. You know, they're not going to be here the whole time, so they're not going to really talk in chat. They don't really do that. Maybe they're working, maybe they're eating. They just want something to watch. That's how it is, you know. So what I hear in chat is not what the average person thinks or feels. You know, I have to go based off of what people who aren't saying anything are, because people speak with actions louder than they do with words, you know. And if people don't want me to, or oh, this guy's reading all these codex entries, I'm leaving. They're not going to announce that they're leaving. They're not going to tell me to stop. They're just going to simply stop watching, you know. If they see I'm doing all these side quests, they're not going to tell me, oh, you don't need to do all the side quests in the hinterlands. Most people aren't going to do that. They're going to leave. You know, say, oh, this guy's doing everything. You know, I feel like seeing him do all this crap and stuff. You know, I'd rather just see the story, because most people love these games for the characters in the story. They don't, I mean, they love doing all this stuff themselves, but watching all these other people do all these menial things, they don't care about that. They want you to do the story, you know. But Norway for the win, yo, nice. Hello, lurks. Not the silent majority. I only started talking Dragon Age 2 as well. Exactly, you know. And again, everybody who does talk, I appreciate you, but I don't want you to feel like because you don't talk, I don't care about you. If you were lurking in these streams at all, I appreciate you. I do not want it to be said that I'm looking down on my lurkers. I love y'all. I'm one of you. I love y'all. If you spend a moment with me, I don't care how long, I appreciate you. Harmony with Horses, love the name. I hope you're well. Thank you for subscribing. But yeah, I appreciate you regardless of how long the time you spend with me. Just want that to be known. You do not ever have to feel inclined to freaking do that. Dan, thanks for subscribing. Never feel like you have to chat in the streams. I always say, yeah, it's fun to talk with more people about these games. It's fun, of course, but never feel like you have to. Your comfort and your pleasure is what comes first. I'm a creator. I'm giving you content. So that is what I'm offering. If you choose to interact with me, that's your choice, you know? at the end of the day, in terms of YouTube, all of these things matter. But of course, you watching and watching for extended periods of time is what YouTube cares about most. If people are commenting and watching for a long time, YouTube's like, oh, they like this stuff, let's keep recommending this more, let more people find this stuff, you know. So as long as you're doing something, you know, like that, then that's what matters. That's why you see streamers appreciate lurkers. But if so, you might find young streamers who don't like that kind of thing. They'll be like, why is nobody talking in my chat? Why are they doing this? Why I don't get enough donations? I want you to tell me a time I asked for a donation. I'll say maybe I'll do this on Patreon or and stuff like that, or I'm trying to find out ways I can give back to my patrons and stuff like that. But you will rarely ever, unless it's like the first stream in a new series, you'll basically never hear me tell people to sub to Patreon or donate to my channel. I only just turned alerts back on. For years, I didn't even have alert. I didn't even have subscribe alerts, donation alerts. I didn't have none of that on because that's not what my streams were about. You know, I want people to just be able to chill here and have fun. If people want to give back, that's their choice. And I appreciate it, of course, you know, and maybe that makes me a bad streamer. I should be racking up subs so I can be like Kai Cenat one day. You know, much love to, you know, all the bigger streamers. They know how to play the game better than me. I'm just playing a different game, you know. But again, if you want to be serious about this, maybe I do need to shape up. Maybe I do need to get better with certain things. Maybe I should have donation goals. Maybe I should have subscriber goals on my on my layout and stuff. You know, maybe in the bottom corner of like the screen right here, have how many subs we got that day and stuff. Maybe I should do it. Maybe that would get me to 100K by the end of the year. Maybe with as good as these streams are doing, that could probably work. I'm not that kind of guy. And again, this isn't me looking down on people who do that. I encourage that because at the end of the day, I don't get mad when somebody tells me to subscribe. I probably forgot to subscribe. There are dudes I watch daily and I just found out I'm not subscribed to them, because when you watch somebody's stuff, they'll probably recommend you more of their stuff anyway. But I forget to subscribe. I forget to like, you know, that happens. But if you're somebody who gets annoyed by someone telling you to subscribe, if you enjoyed, I probably don't want your subscription anyway, you know. No disrespect to anybody in here who might feel that way, because I definitely tell people to subscribe every day. I usually say it at the beginning of stream and at the end, and sometimes in the middle. If something crazy's happening, I'm like, yo, if y'all ain't subscribed or hit that like button yet, I don't know what else I gotta do, man. You know, because I am a creator, you know, and I want more people to see these streams because, quite frankly, y'all are lovely. I love having y'all here, man. Yo, Hobbit, so late, the dragon's already Inquisition. Yo, I appreciate you, Hobbit. Thank you again. Good to see you again. But yeah, I'm a creator. I'm a guy too. I want you guys to subscribe because you guys are fun to talk to. You guys always make streaming a pleasant time. So if I can have you guys there, then yeah. I know I see in the chat, don't put pressure on what you should be doing. Viewers enjoy watching you play a game. Again, I appreciate all these words, but it's a lot easier to say that when you don't see the analytics that I see. You know, I see that when I talk too long at the beginning of these streams, sometimes people will leave, you know. But I also know that waiting at the beginning of streams, sometimes you have to wait at the beginning of streams and talk so more people will come in, because not everybody clicks the stream as soon as it goes live. You give people time, and I do that because a lot of you guys want the story and you don't want to miss things. You know, I can only wait so long, of course, but some of you guys, there are more people here than when I started, obviously. So, and you guys haven't missed any story, and I'm sure some of y'all are happy. Oh, okay, he didn't see this yet. I'm good. You know, he hasn't left Hinterlands. Great. You know, I go back to lurk mode when gaming starts so I can focus more when Ace plays. Some of y'all are locked in like that? Some of y'all are locked in like that. Do you, man? Do it your way with your own season. Yeah, people to feel like I'm adhering to some kind of, you know, archetype with my streams and stuff like that. I don't want people to feel that way. At the end of the day, I'm me. I'm doing what I want when I want to do it, and I've been doing that for a while. Like I said, I'm not gonna let like people decide this for me. I'm not here to validate what you guys feel or want, because at the end of the day, I only get one first time to play through this ever. We all only get one time. And because I'm showcasing this for other people, obviously there are a lot more opinions and takes and stuff that I have to get thrown in my face a lot. But I'm doing this for me. You know, this is to chronicle. I said this even back in the New Vegas playthrough. These streams and these videos, they're meant to chronicle my experience. That way I can look back years from now and be able to see, man, dude, I think my controller, it's not dying. I think it's because I've been sitting here for 45 minutes not playing. In your experience, what is the optimal time to wait for viewers? About 40 minutes. Now, somebody's like, okay, well, why don't you just go live 40 minutes late? Because the reason for it, I probably shouldn't be saying this because I don't want you guys to see how YouTubers psychoanalyze you. But the reason why a lot of streamers have just chatting sections at the beginning of their streams, there's a psychological reason for it. It's because if there is a optimal time YouTube tells us to go live, and for me, it's 11 a.m. I wait until around this time when people get on lunch break. Or maybe they get home from work and dinner's about to be ready. Things like that, those kind of optimal time slots. And then, okay, if you do that, then why do you wait? It's because those who aren't ready, they will see that the stream go live. Then they will hurry up and finish whatever they got to get done, or hurry up and get home, finish cleaning this, doing that. Then they get to the stream. That's why I do that. You know, and everybody who is here, they get a yap sesh. We get some bonding time, you know, so that's what we do it. Now, again, I don't want y'all to feel psychoanalyzed or anything, but again, that's also my job to do that kind of thing. You know, I understand that the yap sessions are things people like. I don't know how to stop talking. So it's a win-win for both of us. I get people to talk to about things I like. You guys get some nice time with friends. The only thing that can hurt is like if you're eating dinner, dang, I'm done with dinner, he ain't even start yet. So as someone who wasn't ready until just now, I appreciate it. But yeah, that's exactly why I do it. Confidant rank. Yeah, man. My lunch break is over. I'm just slacking. I'm sorry. Oh man, I think most followers are lurkers here. I definitely look for a welcoming chat and try to interact before deciding if I want to sub. So far your streams have been super chilling and fun, easy to jump in. I appreciate that. Cats of all Cosmos, love your name, by the way. Again, at the end of the day, people don't have to subscribe to my channel. You know, obviously I would love to, you know, get bigger and stuff and have more opportunities. Again, the bigger my channel is, the more maybe BioWare would notice the channel and take me out there early to play a new Dragon Age or something so I can talk about it on the channel. Obviously opportunities like that are really big for our community and stuff, you know, and I want to be able to do more for you guys and be able to do more fun things, you know. But at the end of the day, you know, if we're talking about paying bills, you don't have to be subscribed. As long as you're watching, I can pay my bill. You know, that's the reality of things. That's why you don't always hear people talking about subscribing. But the thing is, telling someone to subscribe, it does work. I can literally show you the data. I even tested it. I went a month without talking about subscribing to the channel once. And then I did a month of doing it consistently every stream. And I tripled the amount of subscribers in the month I did bring it up. And that's because, quite frankly, most people aren't annoyed when you tell people to subscribe. Like, there's like, oh yeah, I am enjoying the stream, so yeah, I don't mind subscribing, you know, and it'll probably help this guy out. That's how most people think, you know. But there are these small minority who are like, okay, I was gonna subscribe, but now that you asked me, no, I don't ask me to subscribe. Don't ask me to do that. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Let's chill out. It's not that serious. It really isn't. When I see KingdomAce live, you have my attention. I appreciate you. I appreciate all the nice stuff you guys say. Feeling very psychoanalyzed. Even though I'm like 2-3 years older than you, I feel like I'm gonna be a proud dad if that ever happens. Well, I think at least out of the chatters, Gankix has been around the longest. You have seen a lot of eras of Kingdom Ace. So I appreciate you. Ace, don't start playing yet. My dinner's until my dinner's appointment is over. Oh man, I have like somebody's messaged me before and has been like, yo, can you like delay stream by like 30 minutes? I won't be home yet. And I did do that, you know, like I don't mind if it's like a big out of the way thing, like can you do it tomorrow or something like that? And because I work today, you know, I probably can't agree with that because I do have a schedule to keep. But if it's like 30 minutes, you know, I don't necessarily mind doing that. I've been here since Skyrim. I appreciate that. That's been like probably 2 years now. What's the average age of your subs? YouTube said, wait, hold up. I don't want to air out people's business. I don't want to air out people's business. Yo, Hobbit with the 5 gifted members. Why is the GIF lagging, by the way? Yo, the gifted members. I appreciate that. You know what? I think I will raise you. I will jump on that and also gift 5. Boom. I will gift 5 as well. I appreciate you, Hobbit. That's 10 subs in the chat. I don't have a bunch of emotes and stuff. Like I said, I'm not the greatest streamer. I'm here for the vibes. I hope you all at least enjoy a little Kingdom Ace badge, a little Kingdom Ace crown next to you guys, at least. So I hope everybody who did get a member, you all do it. It is random. I can't gift it individually to like people. YouTube doesn't work like that, but there's 5 more members. Hey, y'all are the greatest chat ever. I genuinely believe I've got the coolest chat freaking ever, bro. Like I see some of my friends' chats, they got some cool people there too, but I'm like, dude, my chat, they are the best. Like I have a wonderful community. I'm very blessed. What's an emote? One day I'm going to commission some emotes, get some new badges. I was thinking about some nice little materia or something, you know, but maybe I'll commission someone to make emotes be like the Inquisition like style tarot cards and stuff like that. Like they'd be like neat, and they would probably all be like me as different versions of the characters with different expressions and stuff. Or maybe they'll be based off of my characters in Dragon Age and stuff. Maybe there'll be one of my Shepard from Mass Effect. There'll be one of Jordan from Origins, and the female Hawk one. You know, we'll have Karis here. Also, I know y'all tricked me, and Karis does not mean king. Someone in the VOD told me it actually doesn't mean king. It means navigator. So, oh, an F5 emote, bro. Maybe just like someone spamming that. Yo, Steven, thank you for the donation. As lurker, I'm feeling called out, analyzed, but most of all, love to take my money. I appreciate you. Thank you. Again, you guys don't have to donate or anything. It really does mean a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Like they say, the chatter represents the streamer. I appreciate my average like viewer being good people, because I've seen other chats. I've seen good streamers also have bad chats, but I'm gonna be honest, if your chat is acting out as a streamer, you do got to call them out. And I've had to like do stuff like that with you guys before, not saying the people here specifically, but I've had to be like, okay, I need y'all to actually chill out. But now a lot of you guys are understanding. I don't have to do so much to get you guys to understand that y'all are overextending a little bit, you know, because imagine it, we got almost 100 people in here. Imagine if there was 100 people in my room right now all talking to me. That's how it does feel sometimes, you know. So sometimes I'm like, all right guys, come on, let me just do this, you know. F5 would be cool. What a time to be alive. You track what you put out. I've always said that, and I've always tried to be like who I am. I know, like in my update video I said I've been lost a long time, you know. I've always tried to put myself out there, but I always feel like maybe who I am wasn't good enough, or, you know, even if I am, that's just not what the people want these days. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna be honest, whatever, bro. Like whatever, you know. So I'm but it's just like, I'm just gonna do what I gotta do. I'm just gonna be me. And if people don't like me, bye. I do need a couple of mods though. I do need a couple of mods because the streams are getting bigger, and the thing is, a mod for me probably wouldn't really do much. I know people just like the mod badge, you know, and stuff, but I probably need at least two. I would only really give it to people who I know are here super frequently, and they have to be like here frequently and frequent commenters. Like, I'm okay with a lurker mod, but like I would prefer someone who engages with the community a lot, you know. Again, it's not a requirement to be a frequent chatter, but again, I can't, like, if you're a lurker, I still love you, but I also don't know who you are. You know, I get the personalities of some people, you know, because I see them chat often. I start to know what they're like, but I can't really know you if you never chat, you know. But I assume most lurkers don't want to be mods, you know, so like, why would they? But I also feel like I'm at a size where I also don't just need mods that much, but sometimes things go on in chat and I'm just like, you even heard me during Dragon Age 2 where I'm like, bro, what are y'all even talking about right now, you know? But again, I'm very lenient. I feel as long as y'all aren't making other people uncomfortable, I think we're okay. Should we go to Valreo now, Seeker? The breach is going to close itself. I heard that before I started. I'm going to go to the war room first. If you could chat, you probably only need one and someone who's in chat lots. Yeah, that's basically it. You feeling Josie or Cass more? I like Cass more as a person, but I don't know Josie that much, so I can only really go based off of thinking she's very attractive. I will always remember the "you deserve love" talk from Dragon Age 2. That's the power and strength of your streams. I feel like that day, like I feel like that was the day some people just decided to become part of the community, you know, and I loved that because I was very obviously passionate about that rant. I feel, because I felt like it's something that needed to be said. We got all people from all walks of life in my channel, and at the end of the day, I don't care like what y'all do or how y'all do it. At the end of the day, I do feel every human being naturally deserves love. I like we don't always have to agree with everything everyone does, you know, like we're humans. That's just not how humanity works. Nobody's going to agree with everything. And, you know, you can even be upset that somebody doesn't agree with something. But at the end of the day, as long as everyone in my chat puts enough human decency and respect on everybody's name, you know, and they never call someone outside of their name, disrespect them in any way, you know, respect is something every human deserves. I mean, unless you're a murderer or a psychopath or something along those lines, then okay, well then maybe we can have a debate about that. But even prisoners get 3 meals a day, you know? Prisoners get 3 meals a day, and just because this person goes by this pronoun, you can't afford them, you know, at like the lowest of decencies. Come on. I was raised to respect everybody, man. Again, I don't have to agree with what everything everyone does, but it's not about that, man. Show some people respect, bro. You all deserve love. You know, like and again, I know I don't know y'all, but I still love y'all. Y'all are like, y'all go so far out of your way to like make my streams a comfortable place for people to belong. And it takes one person to really make somebody's day, you know, and I've got a bunch of y'all, almost 100 of y'all in here, you know, and a lot of people that are chatting. You make how you guys act is why other people will build up the courage to say something, you know. And it's a community I've tried to foster that, again, I've said it before, but that like after school, after work, hangout vibe with friends, that's the kind of vibe I want to go for on these streams, man. And, you know, you can't really have that if people aren't respecting each other. Again, y'all don't have to agree with things, you know, and quite frankly, I appreciate us just not talking about a lot of topics because quite frankly, like, because not everybody agrees with certain things, that's not what these streams are about. Let's take our minds off of politics, off of views and all this stuff, and talk about Dragon Age, man. Let's talk about video games, you know, because at least we can all agree we love video games, man. Like, come on. Oh, you were actually going to I thought it was a joke. Oh, I thought you I thought you were joking. I didn't know that you were actually going there. Oh man, I'm just an oldish lady with kids who is passionate about gaming and found my vibe here with you and Chad. Look, I'll accept anybody of any age. That doesn't matter to me, man. You know, it doesn't matter. I'm glad, you know, anybody of any age can just have fun here. I mean, I do hope that most of my chat is at least 13 and up, because, you know, I consider my streams PG-13, you know. And they do get rated M because of the games I play, of course, but yeah. Running around pillars, bro. Oh, my controller is dying. That's totally what's happening. Because the reason I was running around like that was to test to see if it would die on me, because I thought it was doing that because it was idle. No, it was not doing it because it was idle. It was because it was running out of battery. That is kind of annoying. Now I gotta be tethered for the next 5 hours. I'm at least 13 and up. Good. All right, let's hope this is fine. Good thing I got a really long cable. All right, break. Over there. Okay. We should be okay now. 32, which is ancient, and the big 26. I'll be there before long. 36, 38. I lost some big moment. No, we've been running around in circles for the last 40 minutes. 28. I'm also 28. Plot twist: the battery was fresh when you started talking. that I believe. That I believe. Old chat. No way. 28. Okay, we got some people my age around here. I'd say, like, you know, I consider people around my age basically like if you're within a decade of me. So like the 24 to like, I guess 34, you know, everything within there, or even 35, that's around my age, you know. So like I consider like most of my chat seems to be about my age, but also everybody's saying their ages. But YouTube is definitely right because this is around the average. It said the average viewer I have was like 34 to 64. It said. So yeah, that's what it said. Quiet the sound off. No, it was just really quiet. You just made the cut. 19. I'm definitely unk. KingdomAce grew up in the 2000s. Let's go. How old did you guys think I was? I hear I look a little younger. I keep facial hair, you know, because it adds a little bit of age to me. When I'm clean shaven, I look pretty young. I'd say I look pretty young. On YouTube, I'm 78. That's really funny. 90s kid. Yep, I grew up with the Game Boy Advance, the GameCube, PS2, you know, the Wii. I grew up in that era. That's what I had. You look 25. 25 is what I think most people would guess about me. You know, I'm taller than the average American, at least. And, you know, I have, you know, mostly a full face of facial hair that can grow. And, you know, I'm a bigger guy too. Like even when I was like really skinny, I was always a bigger guy. Like every dude in my family's just got real broad shoulders, you know, like, so that was just how we are. I'm here to relive my youth through you. I appreciate that. I'm 30. Let's go. Shout out to my 30-year-olds in the chat. You know, shout out to everybody in their 30s, and 30s are the new 20s after all. It's cool to be 60 and watch YouTube video games. Dude, there are some people in like their 80s playing games on YouTube, man. Shout out to them, because that's how I'm gonna be. I think a lot of this generation is gonna be that way. My kids are gonna grow up on games too. I will make sure that I'm letting them play, like if the old tech still works, or maybe the old stuff has just been re-released and stuff, I will make sure that my kids are able to play some of the games I played when I was young, because quite frankly, I think I am who I am, not just because of how I was raised by like my parents and stuff like that, but I also think the stuff they allowed me to do really affected me. You know, I read a lot as a kid. I was always reading books, but I also was playing RPGs from a young age, playing Mega Man Battle Network, playing Pokemon. I was reading a lot. My mom didn't even understand, like, she even still says that now. She has no idea why I enjoyed all these RPGs and stuff, because you're reading all the time. And there was no voice acting in a lot of games back then. You know, she had no idea how I can enjoy that, you know, but like, I think that's why, you know, I'm slightly more articulate, you know, why I don't struggle with a lot of words. I do struggle with fantasy jargon, but I don't struggle with the average words and stuff like that. English was also my best subject. So, you know, and, you know, history, science, English were all my best stuff. Math, on the other hand, let's not talk about that. Me noi. Make them play Dragon Age Origins on hardcore. Yikes, I'll be gaming in the care center. Dude, get yourself a little, we'll have the Steam Deck 5 by then. Go ahead and play your little Steam Deck in the care center. Let's go. My first handheld was Game Boy Color. I do remember having a PSP. I think I had a Game Boy Color, but the first one that I didn't have to share with my brothers, because I had two other brothers, I'm the middle child. The first one I didn't have to share with them was the Game Boy Advance. That was the first one I didn't have to share. And again, the Game Boy Advance could also play like Game Boy Color games and stuff too. So I had my fair share of Game Boy Color games. I had some of the Mega Man Game Boy games. I had Super Mario Bros. Deluxe, if y'all remember that, for Game Boy Color. I had that. Link's Awakening DX was also a Game Boy Color game. I had that as well. I had quite a few of them. So, and of course, I love the Game Boy Advance. Mr. Grabs, huh? Mr. Grabs. So can we Ace? So you can be Ace parents. Are you, Ace? You can't play Final Fantasy without doing your homework. Yeah. See, the thing is, I didn't get into my favorite series until I was older. Like I wasn't as big of a Final Fantasy fan as I am until like 2018. 2017 is when I really started trying to play them. But when I've played Final Fantasy IX and I beat that, that's when I felt like I'm in for the long haul. And when 2020 came around and I beat Final Fantasy IV, when we were all dealing with the pandemic, I wanted to cry. I honestly wanted to cry. And it's not because the game was the best game I had ever played, but I felt like it was the story I needed then. Final Fantasy IV doesn't have a crazy story. A lot of people will tell you Final Fantasy IV is the reason why games have good stories now. And honestly, they're right, because in the earliest of early 90s, not a lot of games had that, because that was long before Baldur's Gate and all these other things. Those games didn't exist yet. Final Fantasy IV was that time, like just after the NES. And it was the game that, like, in this genre, they realized, wait, games aren't just Mario Bros and stuff. It's not like Pac-Man and Tetris. They can tell stories too. That was the game a lot of us have to thank. Obviously, I wasn't alive back then. I didn't play it for years. I didn't play that game until 2020. But that game, I needed it. I needed that story then, and it was wonderful. Again, it's not the best game in the series. Final Fantasy VI is better. Final Fantasy IX is better. Final Fantasy XIV is better. Final Fantasy X is better. Final Fantasy VII is better. Those games are better. But Final Fantasy IV is the cast, the story. It's still so good. Like that stretch from Final Fantasy IV to Final Fantasy X is a legendary era. That's the golden age of RPGs, because that was that era where dang near every RPG that was coming out was great. You know, everything was great. Like if you bought an RPG from like 1993 or 4 to like 2005, you were getting a good game. You were getting a good game. My sibling and I got Game Boys. First a Game Boy Pocket, then Color. Gaming and Game Boy Pocket's crazy because those were harder to get back then. Sadly, my parents talked me into handing it down to my younger cousin, which is doubly regretful because he turned out with the years. I feel that I had to give away some of my games to a god brother and stuff, and I kind of wish I didn't, you know, because I'm gonna be honest, I think that was the last time I talked to that dude, giving him my crap, you know. I think that was the last time I talked to this man. I really wish I didn't. Played 1 through 12 as they came out. That series grew up with me. Man, that must have been wonderful. I started Fable 2 last week, accidentally romanced a lady in the tutorial. Now she won't stop following me. Oh man, I'm sorry. Swears by Zork. Dang, Zork mention in the big 2-6. The first game I played that made me realize games could tell amazing stories was KOTOR. That's around that era with the original Xbox. So yeah, it makes sense. I think for me, it was Mega Man Battle Network. Pokemon was fun, but you know, obviously you weren't playing Pokemon for the story back then. Mega Man Battle Network, specifically Battle Network 3, made me realize, whoa, this is different. Like, this is good. Like, I read a lot of books as a kid, but I was still hung up on the story in Battle Network 3. You know, the Battle Network 4 was, you know, Battle Network 5 though, Battle Network 6, even Battle Network 2. I was like, this is pretty good, man. This is pretty good. And then of course I got into Kingdom Hearts, and that was all she wrote, you know. I regret giving up my 3DS to my brother, but he did play it more than I was at the time. So that still doesn't mean, you know, you have to give it away. But, you know, in the end, I still, I'm glad he got something out of it though. I usually don't catch the lives and then watch uploads on TV, so I can't really chat. So this is nice. Yo, Rachel, I appreciate that. It's good to see you. If you gave my son his hand-me-down Game Boy Advance and some Game Boy Color, the one game I remember him playing obsessively was a Tarzan game. Is giving him lifelong classic game system. That's kind of how I was, because a lot of the games I played were old games. Even the Game Boy Advance games I played were actually just ports of SNES games. That's probably why I love classic systems. You know, that's why I love classic games. It's why I ended up getting into watching video essays about game history and dev and stuff like that. You know, my dad bought us games like when I was a wee kid, like playing Pajama Sam, dude, Pajama Sam, Freddy Fish. I know the classics, man. I was there. I lived them. I lived them. Is Kingdom Hearts where the Kingdom and KingdomAce comes from? Yes, it is. It is where the Kingdom and KingdomAce comes from. And those that were there back in the day know I was a Kingdom Hearts YouTuber. I would make discussion videos about Kingdom Hearts. I would theorize, you know, I would do game theory videos about what was going to happen next in the stories, and I would use this cutscene and use that cutscene to theory craft. I did all those videos. Like, you could probably even go back and look at some of those ups. Even some of my biggest videos are Kingdom Hearts videos, you know. Like I was doing it even recently, even up to like 2018, you know, I was still a Kingdom Hearts YouTuber, you know, so that's just what I was doing back then. First game like that for me was Inquisition. Before that, I'd play The Sims, but the pandemic made me look into distractions, and since I love dragons and I found this, yo, I love to hear that. I love to hear that, because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter when we got into games, as long as we love them now. That's and I feel like because everybody has a different story, it's what makes the conversation so interesting to talk about, you know, and that's why we love gaming as a whole now. I do feel like I'm just not the kind of guy who can just love one thing. I have friends who make their whole channels like what I used to do, just be like Kingdom Hearts or just Sonic or just Smash Bros or just this or just that. I can't do that. I've realized I can't do that. I have too much love to give. I love Dragon Age. I love The Witcher. I love Mega Man. I love Final Fantasy. I have to talk about them. I need to express that. That's why we're an hour into the stream talking about everything that ain't Dragon Age right now. You know, I just love gaming. You know, I love the culture behind it. I love what it represents. I love what it can do. You know, I love what it can be. You know, I have to express that. That's just who I am. Mega Man NT Warrior, Mega Man.exe looks like Ash Ketchum in the anime. Let's voice was the same. Really? Just for what I played so much EXE games, dude. Seeing someone else having played the .exe series, so good, so good. I also loved Mega Man NT Warrior on 4Kids, and I was like, oh shoot, they got games. That was all she wrote, man. Kirby right back at you too as well. That's how I got into Kirby as a kid. Yeah, Blockbuster. I remember when I talked about this on stream recently, though, like across, like near my elementary school, if you were to take a left leaving my elementary school and just go down 2 intersections, on the end of the second intersection on your right was a Blockbuster. Never forgot it. Never forgot it. I'll never forget was seeing one of my favorite childhood movies. My younger brother, he rented the Garfield live action movie, and we wore that thing out to the point where they just bought it for us in the end. They just bought it for us. But back to work. Really enjoy getting to see the live chats. I get to watch the rest when I get home. Hey Rachel, you have a good one. Don't work too hard. They don't pay you enough. I definitely thought I was going to miss some Dragon Age Inquisition because of my commute, but when I got here, I had to skip a lot of busy talk. Our boy loves Final Fantasy. You know how it be. Guilty as charged. Guilty as charged. Harold, are you ill? You've been running in circles and staring at walls for nearly an hour. Is this mark affecting your brain? Spirits in your head? All right. Let's get to it, man. We got a lot of people here. Thank you for your donation, by the way, Hobbit. I appreciate you as always. Thank you. Let's get to it. We gave my time for my controller to charge a little bit. I'm so sorry. I'm going to put a skip in the comments or in the description for the VOD. That way VOD watchers can just skip to right about now. Hello. I just talked for over an hour and you guys are here on the VOD. Hello. Hit the like button, subscribe if you enjoyed and want to be notified for more. Now you just skipped all the lovely bonding. Feel free to go back if you just want something to put in the background. But for now, I think it's time for us to actually get into the game. And because I'm speaking for my future self, I have to write down 1 hour, 16 minute and 42 second skip for DAI. There. Look, isn't it crazy that you guys got to skip the yap and you can just see Dragon Age Inquisition? Isn't that crazy? That's so crazy. Anyways, let's summon the War Council. Oh, shoot. Let us begin. To me, my X-Men. Was I just T-posing? I totally was, by the way. I saw that. Skip the yap like we weren't all having a blast. You're right. The viewer count was definitely going up during that. I appreciate y'all. Operations. You now have access to missions. Mission operations take time and bring the Inquisition resources and rewards. Only 1 mission per advisor can be active at a time. Some missions have a preferred type, which results in less time required when undertaken by the associated advisors. Missions may also provide different rewards depending on which advisor completes them. Okay. Forces, endurance training fit for a soldier, developing keen eyes and inquisitive mind.
Have you had any trouble with them?
Bro, I'm reading.
Not at all. I will inform you if that changes.
Okay, speak in my ear a little more. Connections, training in the fine arts of persuasion, improved coordination and infrastructure. Okay, Inquisition perks. Well, okay, so, okay, we have a perk. I don't know, how do we, okay, hold up. Figuring it out. History knowledge. Detailed study of Thedas' past. Opens up new dialogue options related to history about this. Grants additional 50% EXP for codex entry found. Oh, baby. Antivan tailors are famed for their ability to hide pockets seamlessly in garments. A few words to the Inquisition friends to the north, and its forces can carry more items in the field. Hold up. Better techniques in glassworking make more durable flasks, allowing more potions to be carried safely at a time, as well more potions allowed for all party members. Hey, yo, hold up. Let's start from the top. Underworld knowledge, detailed study of underworld customs and their brutal but practical applications. Opens up new dialogue options related to criminal activities, grants 50% for each codex entry. Wow. Grants 5% increase in EXP earned from killing foes. Oh, that has to be gotten. That actually has to be gotten, because that's the one I'll be consistently getting more. And there's a reason why it's not 50, but 5% every enemy is a lot in over the course of a long game. Our members gain 10% increase to all defenses. Maximum focus. I still don't know what focus is, but the game will tell me, I'm sure. Secrets. Opens up new dialogue options related to the Fate or Arcane studies. 50% EXP for each codex. I thought my thing died. Grants 10% to receive extra herbs with each harvest. Significant increase to the discovery range of the searching action. Gain a collection of tier 1 herbs. I mean, sounds important. Detailed study of politics, rhetoric, and those who wield them. She's so beautiful. Sorry. Grants 50% EXP for each codex entry unlocked. Will pay the Inquisition 10% more for items sold to them. That's pretty good too. Merchants will offer the Inquisition 10% discount on their goods. Awesome. Inquisition procurers can leverage the organization's reputation to purchase a shipment of rare and valuable raw materials for crafting. Also very good. Also very good. Okay. That's a little different. Okay. Okay. Gonna admit, I do think the EXP from killing foes is probably the most immediately helpful, but I really do like the idea of related to nobles and politics. I feel like this will help me when I go to talk to the nobles. Like, low key, I would do that just now. Will I regret that? Possibly. So, okay, so I go back. Okay. So where we actually need to go is in Orlais, I think, right? Contact with the Valocas mercenaries. Address the Chantry and Valroyo. Yeah, cost is 4. Oh, it has a cost. Interesting. Okay. Noted. Scout the Storm Coast. The Terran of Hiver. Address the nobleman's concerns. Varric's Revenge. Varric's Revenge. The Black Emporium. I'm going to say the name right. Psychochick or Psycho Chick. Is that just how it's pronounced? Dropping love. Enjoy the game. See you next time. Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you. Let me know if I'm mispronouncing your name too. I don't want to mispronounce anybody's names. That's your name. I appreciate you. Thank you for your donation. Okay, so we obviously need to do the one in Orlais, but we can afford to do something else here. This costs 4, so I have 5 that I can spend at the moment. So scout the Storm Coast. Can I? Okay, I can look at it first. Ferelden has not seen significant Grey Warden activity since Darkspawn attacked the city of Amaranthi 10 years ago. It's not unusual for their order to fade from public notice when there's no blight. However, recent reports claim that a group was traveling along the northern coastline. Wardens tend to follow their own agenda, but the breach has no doubt caught their attention. If they know something, then the Inquisition should find out. Requisition give power to. Okay. Scout the Storm Coast. Sister Leliana. Lieutenant Harding led a small complement of soldiers to the Storm Coast region to investigate reports of Grey Warden activity. She sent word that her party had established a camp near the shore, but we have received nothing further. At this time, the status of Harding and her mission remains unknown. Oh no, is she okay? Would you like to gather your party and venture? Oh, I go there now? Okay. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Let's bring the homies. Well, we have to do some side stuff, you know? A little bit of an excuse for adventure, guys. Nothing, a little bit of adventure. hurt anybody, you know, unless it killed them, which it could do realistically, but yeah, it's fine. I'd go to Val Royale first.
Your worship,
See
for what it's
about
worth,
that.
Welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
I didn't think I thought I was sending
There's
people
a group of
there.
bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our
Which we
small
did do.
party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back though.
Should I reload the save? Should I reload the save and do Val Royale first? Because I'll do that. We haven't done anything yet.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Oh, you can go back after you stop talking.
That's
Okay.
brave. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search.
Okay, I'll
for
say Jinx.
wardens
Thank you.
either. Well,
Thanks for your donation.
good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
I got you. Okay, so we can literally just leave. A dragon in this age?
This might interest you, sir.
What?
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Thanks, homegirl. Okay, well, let's gather our party and venture forth. As long as we can leave. The problem is when I go back to Haven, I gotta go and run back. Well, it should spawn me right nearby. A dragon in this dragon age? At least I have a sprint button. I'm really shocked there was no kind of like dodge roll or something in this game. All right, summon the War Council. I still have some points, so let's go and do the Val Royale thing. I wonder how in universe they explain the fast travel, but I think in game, like how Origins did it, they're actually not fast traveling.
In case there's any trouble.
Like it actually does take them time to go somewhere. It's funny because like in Final Fantasy 14, they have aetherites, and as long as you're attuned to the aetherite, you can teleport to it. You know, that's how they like explain the fast travel. The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed, and at this moment we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe. Recommended level 4 to 7. What level am I? I've got to be 4 to 7, right guys? I've got to be at least level 4.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask him.
This may not actually help. I'm not worried. This is a terrible plan. This may not actually help. I'm not worried.
What can they do? It's just talk.
Don't underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you in just as quickly as a blade.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Address the Chantry in Val Royale. All right, we already read this. Confirm operation. Oh, gain access to a major city. Need some of Josie's lip gloss. I think I need some too.
The city still mourns.
Dude, how are we dressed, bro? We look like hobos. Are you scared because I'm a Kunari?
Just a guest seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
I do feel a bit cozy that Varric's here.
My Lord Herald.
You're one of Leliane's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
I love the music. Here we
They
go.
wish to protect the people? From us?
Whoa, 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 chill out.
You think the orders
Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
Wait, I didn't get to do the conversation. No, I thought I might have something I could say to her. I guess not. Yeah, the armor looks good on her. I'm still thinking, what do I have on, bro? From behind, I actually really like how it looks. But man, I really wish the little mane, or cape thing he's wearing was just all white. I do wish it was all white because, whew, you know, I almost wish there was some kind of glamour system. I have this on, and this does attack, critical damage. I feel like crit damage when you're I feel like crit damage when you're a rogue is actually probably better. Critical damage bonus, crit chance. I don't know. This longbow is pretty good too. It's actually got more damage, but I haven't been able to put anything else on it. Yeah, I can make a custom one. I just haven't had what I needed for it. Yeah, cunning is good too. I mean, we can change the bow and see what we got. I do like the fire damage though. Like the guard damage bonus is good. If the fire damage is good and the 50s is good. Like it's all pretty good. So I think for now I might just keep it and see what we're rocking with here, you know. But I think we'll see that. This can only be attached to medium armors. Am I not wearing medium armor? Too bad you can't craft on the go, but it's fine. Nobody has any points to spend. Oh yeah, I went in there to see the armor. I went in there. No. That actually is really cool though. But you don't look as much mountain man anymore. Oh. Defender coat. What about that other outfit? Oh, we can't all wear the same outfit. I don't know why I was thinking we could wear the same outfit. It was this outfit I was looking at where I was like, oh shoot, this actually looks pretty good on me. But it's, wait, hold up. It says the restriction is, oh, he's not, oh no. Oh, it's this, wait, what is this? Oh, that's what we were just looking at. This one actually is pretty good too, but cold resistance, I need more than that, man. It's not going to help me fully right now. Yeah, blues are better than the grays. Yeah, I got a blue one on right now. I just wasn't sure if I should take away my attack. Attack is your percentage to actually hit your attacks. Your damage is the actual amount of damage you deal, like your DPS. You might have to low key let me know. I mean, hey, I didn't say that. Y'all hearing things, but you know, hey, about this unfortunate hair. Unrest, regret. Hold up, XP 75. That's more XP I get from killing some enemies. Oh, if there's one more, we level up. Hold up, give me one more, bro. One more. Let's go level up. Right? Did I get a level up? I did level up. Let's go. Let's go. Now, thanks for the late reaction. You're embarrassing me. Embarrassing me in front of my friends. You're embarrassing me. I think I need you can move faster while firing without sacrificing accuracy. Full draw, pin cushion. I do think we need explosive shot here. I actually do think it's time we got that. I don't really want sabotage. Your poison helps your blades and arrows bite deeper, but you coat weapons in deadly toxin, making every attack poison enemies for a short time. That could probably be worth it. You know, that might have been something I didn't really do. You hurl a light grappling hook at your target, then you yank to pull yourself to it. Sheesh, that's pretty cool. That's cool. That's kind of fire. You leap away from incoming attacks, putting yourself where you need to be to win this fight. Sheesh, that joint's kind of nice. Easy to miss. Attacks are likely to overlook you in combat, much to their regret, especially if you're flanking them. Flanking threat reduction, regular threat reduction. Oh my gosh, bro. You see all this stuff that I need? I need this stuff. I do. I actually need this stuff. Evade. Oh. Oh no, we kind of might need that. Hold up, I like the yank too, man. Why are they so far down the tree, man? Okay, what are we thinking? Like realistically, I'm probably not going to do caltrops, but I would rather go down this way, this path. It just makes more sense. Like, should we start with poisoned weapons, or should we just go with evasion? Low key, that's fire. The chain doesn't make sense to an archer. Well, like I mean, I guess, but yeah, I mean, you're right, but it's cool, man. No. It works like Final Fantasy 14. If you like hold the left trigger, it'll show you more slots. He is a mountain man archer. Chain doesn't make sense for an archer. Chain is amazing for an archer. I thought, like, you know, you do this and you like Spider-Man fling yourself towards them and you can do close shots like that. Like, imagine I do that and I hit him in the face point blank with an explosive shot, you know? You can respec to dagger if you want. I don't know. I got a lot of comments, people saying that they're glad I did archer because they never saw like a Kunari archer in this game, you know? And I'm just like, I like that. I like that. I do kind of wish I did do the daggers, you know, because I feel like I'm not doing a lot of damage in battle right now, but I know if I give it time, it will get better. It was probably dagger, not archery. I think I do. Yeah, you're low level. That's how it is. You know, RPGs don't feel impressive at the beginning of games sometimes, you know, because you don't have a lot first, you know, you don't really see what the game is really like because you're so early level, you know, so I think for now, evasion makes the most sense because I think maneuverability is really important. I do think that before I get any more combat moves, maybe I should get evasion and easy to miss because I've noticed I build up a lot of threat generation. I build it up a lot, probably not more than than Cassandra is, but if my warrior dies, I'm probably going to build it up. And sometimes it even takes a warrior a little bit to actually take aggro from me. Stealth archer, it always ends, you always end up back at stealth archer. I may have avoided it in Skyrim, but looky here. Oh, where did it bring you? Back to me. Archer endgame can solo most things. I'm ready for that then. Yeah, up crit chance and stuff. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I think I'll do evasion. And then I'll actually go here. I do like the idea of the fire damage, but low key, if I'm exploiting crit damage, then maybe the exacting longbow is better. Crit chance. Oh, this is 54 plus 9 constitution plus 5 crit chance. This is just 55 damage plus 5% crit chance. It actually might be worth to have the 1 less damage, but you get 9 constitution from it. That actually might be worth it. I think we can all agree that's probably pretty good. Some more HP is kind of good. I feel like that's pretty good. Not like I have more HP now. All right. Let's do. We got a lot of people in chat. Much love to you guys. If you guys are enjoying the stream, hit the like button for you, boy. Subscribe to the channel if you want more and be notified for when we continue the adventure. All that good stuff. Yeah, it can be swapped up from the smith. Yeah, I saw. I wonder if they have one here. Probably can't access it just yet, though. Whatever you want, mountain goat, man. All right, we saved it up. Let's see. Are we being attacked? Hello? Anybody want to sell something? Can I read your stuff? I didn't even read what it said, bro. I just took the XP and ran, bro. They call me a thief. A merchant. Whatever you got going on here. You couldn't put that on a regular doll or something? Why it had to be on a skeleton?
Not open today. Not until this fast is over, at least. Too many swords out.
Okay, well, I don't have a sword, but you know, but maybe she doesn't want to die for associating with this so-called herald. I wouldn't associate with a dude called Harold either. Shout out to all my heralds.
You'll forgive if events are a little too flustered for commerce. Nothing personal, Inquisition.
Oh, I just realized again, we're in Orlais, man. We finally win here. So we still need to go to Teventer, right? I thought maybe the area we started the game in was Teventer, but no, that's not Teventer because that was where the Temple of Sacred Ashes is at. So now we just need to get to there. So does reading the signpost count as reading something? It unlocks the codexes, but it doesn't. Oh, you actually can't do that.
Stand wary, guardsman. The Inquisition is here, along with the Herald of Andraste.
They say that horned thing.
What's up, Combat?
The divine.
Yeah, I'm having great.
Let him pass. The Inquisition is the Templars' problem, and they'll fix it.
Dang, they talking loud enough for me to hear too. That's crazy. Not heroes united in hatred. If we are re-examining motive, let us not stop at the sons of the betrayer. For the first leader of young Orlais after the sons was Jashavis, Chatel, wife of 2 of them. But examine the facts. A proud daughter of the Syrian chosen, not unkindly by Isarath to be his bride. It was her reach that granted him power to unify. Consider what she witnessed in the consolidation of her people. She has always been portrayed with sadness, but what if when our nation was born, the game was born with it? Judge her actions not as property, but as master, and what changes. As victim, Isarath, rumored cruel, breaks the clan's inner lust for power. His brother Verald, exiled from his own machinations in young Navarra, appeals to the saddened wife and promises a new path. The brothers vie and Verald wins and then demands the hand of Jashavis, another Ferelden greedy for power. In a decade, the shy victim Jashavis is the figurehead of the people's rebellion against the last son of the betrayer. As master bound to rivalries far older, she harbors a hatred beyond Teventer, and while Isarath is distracted with personal concern or with building a nation to withstand its own people's enemy, she invites the broken brother and sets him against the driven. While accepting marriage to the victor, Jashavis seeds a rebellion among those who remember how their lands were taken not a generation before. Both leave her as ruler, as Gija, but should not the rule of a victim be been uncertain? Jashavis rules for 42 years. There were no great swings backwards, no people's retribution, for she had become accustomed. If the goals of Issaroth were selfish and the goal of Jashavis was to reverse them, then Orlais is born of the failure of both. But if Issaroth built his father's wall and Jashavis wanted revenge, then we are a nation of two successes, two parents in opposition but in partnership. An excerpt from A History of Not of Heroes, Readings in the Ugly Heart of Change, collected by Philium Abard. There was a lot of fantasy jargon names there that my brain was not entirely ready for, but I think we all know what a gallows is. Can I get in there? Yay! Hey, where's my XP, game? Where's my XP? Oh, we only can examine one of them. Hey, I don't have my... I'm not trying to hurt nobody, man. Give me my 75 XP. Give me my 75 XP. William is a hack. Maybe ask Ace. Wait, what? I wish we could share Inquisitors. Yeah, you can always check out the Discord. If you guys have Discord, feel free. I think it's a good place. I want to start when we watch the Dragon Age Absolution show and probably the anime, like for Cassandra, we'll probably watch it in Discord. So if you guys want to be there for that kind of thing, then there's reason to join the Discord. I don't really talk much in there because I'm honestly always working, but you know, I do like having a space where we can all talk. You guys can send me stuff you want me to react on stream to, and etc. Oh crap, here we go.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart.
Why you gotta have a black guy over there, bro? Come on.
Treachery.
Come on, brother. I'm sorry.
Wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more.
I'm a big dude and I'm a Kunari, bro.
The so-called herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet, a wicked Kunari sent to subvert the Maker's word.
Let us talk peacefully. Stop this now. We have a real enemy. Let us talk peacefully. My timbers are shivering. Dang. Are y'all shaking in y'all boots? The fact that she brought up that I was a Kunari, guys, I'm back. Why can't Vince just reschedule my appointment around Ace streams? It's like, oh wait, KingdomAce is streaming? Oh, let's do this next time, guys. It's fine. Also, that was incredibly racist. Oh, wicked Kunari. Okay, I don't mean to bring real world racism, but what if she said a real world, a wicked black said this stuff? I'm sorry, bro. Don't laugh at that. Don't laugh at that. Don't laugh at that. She said, what? Chat, cancel this woman. Cancel her. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I know. I try not to make black jokes on stream because there was this one guy that got really mad I was doing it, you know, but like, so I try not to say it anymore, but sometimes, bro, you just know what's going on in my head. I don't think now's the time to play the, hey, I didn't ask for any of this thing. I think now's the time to draw the line. I think I feel like this is the time you do want to make known who you are. So our goal is to appeal to the, okay, the goal isn't to win them over. The goal is to sow doubts about what the Chantry is saying and claiming. Let us talk peacefully. I never claimed to be prophet or anything like that. That's what they called me. I don't think that's the time to say that because it makes us seem undivided. we have a real enemy. I think we have a real enemy is probably what I would say. It could go two ways. I think if you see this person who's talking peacefully, then that will be like, okay, if he's really here to like subvert the Maker's word and stuff like that, then, you know, maybe him being all nice seems different. But I think, again, somebody who really wants to sow chaotic seeds would come across peacefully. You know, it's like, you know, they subtly want to sow the seeds of chaos. So I think sounding all nice on the surface isn't exactly what to do, but loudly proclaiming that we all have a real enemy that we should be standing against is, you know, drawing my line. Maybe that's not the best thing to say, but we'll do what we got to do here. We have a real enemy.
You say I am the enemy. The breach in the sky is our true enemy. We must unite to stop it.
Real talk.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late.
Oh, brother.
The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Will they? Oh, oh my goodness. Whoa, Defender.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
Okay, hold up. How dare you? Am I supposed to be impressed? Save me the trouble? Am I supposed to be impressed? How dare you? No, but you have to remember, the people are on the Templar side. I don't think these people are on the side of the Chantry. You know, the Chantry doesn't like us, but they're if you heard around, all of them are talking about the Templars. So maybe the Templars like that. But my goal is to make the Templars kind of look bad here. So it's like, is this like if Jesus was Asian all of a sudden? I'm Asian, by the way, don't cancel. I'm sorry. That is an interesting statement. Why are your inky eyes so pretty? I picked them to be like like the Final Fantasy VII like Mako eyes kinda, but I also remembered I'm colorblind, so they're probably not the right color. Save me the trouble. I don't want to agree with them. Am I supposed to be impressed? She's right. I think how dare you is what I say.
What's the meaning of this? Her claim to authority is an insult, much like your own.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement, raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet, you should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Oh, brother. Why are you here? Templars, join us as Cullen did. Help us close the breach. Interesting. Okay. The baby blues, yeah. Now I'm very curious about how to go about this. I feel like closing the breach is what's important to say, but he's going to, if I say that, he's just going to say we don't need the Andraste's false prophet here to, you know, to do that. Templars, join us as Cullen did, is what I feel like I can say.
Templars, one of your own commands the Inquisition's forces. Join us as he did.
A staunch and loyal member of the Order. So loyal, he abandoned them for a false herald.
But Lord Seeker,
What if he really was sent by them?
That's the doubt.
What if...
He about to knock your teeth
You are
out.
called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We must...
See how they're not willing to protect you? You see that? You all believed in the Templars and they're leaving.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
How well do you know him?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
I wonder if he has a little piece of red lyrium. Wow, Varric, arms. My arms are like that, guys. Don't press X to doubt, though. Will he see reason? So much for Templar help. We'll find another way. Will he see reason? He won't see reason. We'll find another way.
Fortunately, the Templars aren't our only hope.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Dude, my dude is tall, bro. That's a big, burly mountain man right there. He's all tied up. Sheesh. Chest hair traded for abs. You're right. Y'all asking for too much to have both. It's kind of a long loading screen. There's a long loading screen, isn't it, guys? Oh, there he goes. Much better. Hey, you want to buy something for me?
Toothless old fools are lost without what they're saying real? What are the Grand Clerics doing while the main circles lie empty?
It's true.
That's what we're attempting, yes.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry is useless, and the Templars, unrest.
Exactly.
I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
Cassandra?
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, he is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
No, thank you. All right, go to Haven.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't
Thank you.
That, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you. We got a power for that. Yo, Hobbit, thanks for the donation. When I take on Templars as an order, we've seen that there is reason and need for their existence. Mages fail, yet their moral superiority complex and snobbishness makes them insufferable in general. You're right. You're totally right. Yeah, let's check in on her.
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. If you do not believe you are the Maker's chosen, then what are you?
Just a Kunari, someone who could help.
Someone who can help close the breach and end this madness.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come. Can
I help her up, bro? What do you believe about me?
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine, Her Holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
What will the Chantry do now?
So what happens now? Will the Chantry continue to denounce me?
We have already done so. And what good has it done us? Now it falls on us to select a new divine, if we can.
Kind of
Leave the
BBL.
next step to her.
Provided such a selection is even possible.
I truly don't know. Any revered mother who could have followed Justinia died at the Conclave. What becomes of us, and your Inquisition, is in the Maker's hands now.
That's what you should have said before. Where have the Templars gone?
Where is the Lord Seeker taking the Templars?
I can't begin to guess the Lord Seeker's mind. He could not have abandoned his intended role more completely.
I think hitting the ground might have like made a strained her too.
Must there? Rebellion seems popular in certain quarters, doesn't it, Seeker? Is crafting the Templars into a new power really any worse than declaring a rival to the Chantry itself?
There's a lot of questions. What did you want him to do?
What were you hoping the Lord Seeker would do exactly?
Put aside his war against the mages and find common purpose against something much more dire. Obviously, he has other plans. With the knights vigilant slain at the Conclave, there is nothing more we can do.
Perhaps there is something we can do.
I'd like to believe that, Seeker.
My character has a good back shot. Again, pause on that, but he's got a good back shot.
We can expect renewed effort.
Like he looks cool.
From him, and yet more chaos.
How many Templars rebelled?
How many Templars turned on the Chantry exactly?
They rebelled across Thedas. Some remained loyal, but not enough to call them the Order. The White Spire here in the capital was the largest garrison, but now it stands empty. Perhaps
empty.
more have flocked to the Lord Seeker's banner now. How far has faith waned, I wonder?
How are people reacting?
How are people responding to all of this?
Despair. Fear. We mourn Her Holiness. The people look to the sky and wonder how long before terror comes for us all. There must be a way through this. Is it you? The Templars? The Maker's will? We abandoned our duties. We servants of the faith. Now we can only pray.
You can still help us.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing. Leave me be, Survivor. Your presence here is not comforting.
There's got to be a way to calm everything down and clean up this mess.
I hope against hope that may be the case.
Can I go this way? I can, actually. Whoa, look at that water. Sheesh. 2014 was a different time. I can't actually break anything. Even though I can bring out my weapon. Oh, don't I have a new thing? Wait, did I not get evasion? Wait, did I not end up getting that? I could have swore I did. what did I end up getting? I honestly don't remember. I did. It doesn't tell you how to do that. Your deceptive fighting style gives you a chance to do that. Oh, 10% chance to activate. I don't know what that is. I missed 8 streams because of the World Cup. It's all good. I think I'm okay with y'all saying what happened in books, but not if it alludes to too much I will find out in this game. Like if something in a book, even if it takes place before Inquisition, for example, if it alludes or gives hints about something that does happen in this game, I don't want to know.
What's that?
Whoa, an arrow?
An arrow with a message?
Where was that? Oh, right here. Favors for friends. People say you're special. I want to help and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Val Royale. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market. The market, the docks, and around the cafe, and maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny. Red Jenny? Oh, shoot.
Open? Yes, as open as I can be. If you've a need for the well cut or the sparkling.
Oh, shoot. I haven't heard anything from Red Jenny since Origins.
Here. Like everything is normal. Yes.
Buy and sell. What do these do? Oh, increase how much you can bring. Okay. I don't necessarily mind that, but what about this stuff? Recipes. You're not selling no schematics, no recipes. What's going on here? What's going on here? It'll be okay. Life drain, heal on kill. Yo. Okay, so the docks are back this way, so we might as well check. Let's actually save. Oh, wait a second. Everybody's got their stuff as well. Okay. So let's see. Battle Master. When you attack a target from behind, you leave them slowed. She has to get over here. You know how to take the fight out of your foes. Your critical hits leave enemies weakened. What is that sound? Dude, I think my neighbors are cleaning their pool. Cause I'm like, what is that sound? Shield bash. Brutal slam. Lunge. Pretty nice. Turn the bolt. Your piece with shields protects you from range attacks from the front. That'd be pretty good because you get shot a lot. Combat roll. Oh shoot. Okay, I'm working to that. Check the target from behind. You leave them slowed. Crippling blows. Yeah. We'll work into that. Okay, I said that now that we have revival, we would go for energy barrage. That's what I said, and I'm sticking to it. And then we'll probably get chain lightning. Varric. Let's add something for Bianca. Pincushion would be good. Evasion's probably good. Let's focus on Pincushion. Now let's save. Okay. I said where red things are. I guess this isn't the docks. Oh,
must be something here.
I see it. What is that? That was not there before. I can't get it. Oh, there. Oh, I had to actually see it. A red handkerchief folded around a key with a small, hasty scrawl. Key lifted from drunk swearing about Harold. Don't know what door. I'm out. My debt is paid. Also, I can't read what's back there. There. All right. Oh, that wasn't there before. Yes, it was. Just didn't see it. Okay. Run past this old woman.
Ever since our divine was murdered, toothless old fools are lost without her.
Something red. Maybe by the trees here. The apples.
It seems change is on the wing. I wish your leaders well.
The Templars didn't even
Oh, he's all that. A little bit of a T-pose. We're okay, guys.
I believe that messenger...
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
You are cordially invited to attend my salon held at the Chateau of Duke Bastion de Glissane. Yours, Vivian Defer, first enchanter of the Montesimard, enchanter of the Imperial Court. Interesting. Thanks. Buy sell. Life taker staff. Well, that's forward. All this stuff is expensive. Reserved for his strangeness or sound and his static puppets behind glass. Oh, is there any house? Where's the red Jenny one? I don't actually have a quest for that. No, right here. No, that's not it. Oh, right here. Friend of Red Jenny's. Oh, yeah. Friend of Red Jenny. Search the cafe. Search the upper market. Okay. Time to play Inquisition for the 5th time. I like the way you think. The apples nearest the cafe are said to change their taste depending on whether one is walking toward or away from the gallows, and of course they do. Their taste is subject to the whims of the heart, and no meal is favored after tears. But dare it anyway, for none know the taste of joy such as we who do not shy from experience.
There is a war on, and the Templars just left?
Yep, that's the dude's job was gassing up. Oh, we haven't come over here.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
How's it been?
All's well, it seems.
Oh, yes.
Thank you, friends, for helping good Lady Karis. Saw those who asked about Harold enter third passage. Could not stay to see them exit. Good Lady Karis? Who is that? Was that the old woman? Search the upper market.
You have it. Of course not.
I can't believe this.
Oh my.
Excusez-moi. Excusez-moi. Hello?
Of course not.
Getting XP. Search the upper market. I don't even know if we're close to this, but I assume it's somewhere over here. Oh, we can actually go in here. Is it an apothecary? Hello. Spiked longbow. Darkspawn alpha shield. Oh, shoot. Oh, these are schematics. Oh, man. Hold up. Longbow grip. I mean, sure. How do I know I need that? Spiked longbow. Can I sell some stuff real quick? I got some valuables I wouldn't mind selling. Go ahead and sell some of this stuff. Orders. Sell all of it. 14. That's a lot of money, bro. It is. And I don't even know how strong it's gonna be. I'm gonna do it. Actually, I'm gonna save first and see if I regret it. And then I could always reload. I like getting to explore after hearing about Orlais for, you know, multiple games. It's nice to actually be able to walk around a bit. Oh, it actually said there. Okay, so it is like upward. You could probably find a fast travel point.
It's true.
Guess I could try going through one of these. Some areas have multiple levels. Okay. Here. But don't mind if I do. I kind of hope that they have something. Oh, there it is. And we are to obey well. We meet at 3 bells to discuss how best to serve the new way. Herald, go at time, praise and trust. Taken together, the messages reveal a time, path, and key location on the world map. Cool. Okay, so for now, I kind of want to see more things. Why is this here? Let me down so I can explore. I won't die from this height. The Herald won't just jump off a cliff, will he? Oh, that's actually like, oh, that's actually it. I thought there was like a whole upper segment to see. No. Okay, well, world map. The location near Val Royale was revealed by clues left by the friends of Red Jenny. Use the world map to travel to the meeting point. Let's go. Wait, could I go back to Haven, craft this, and then go back? I think I could. I think we could. Oh crap, a cutscene.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Ooh, wish I didn't do that now. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I wonder if there would have been
I heard of
Anders.
this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps my people are the wiser option.
You weren't at the conclave?
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
You think the Templars did it?
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all.
Interesting.
You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
What does your help cost? Why speak to us now?
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
I have my bow in my hand.
I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Okay. Well, I mean, I feel like Anders would be somebody that a lot of people look up to, since he kind of started, like he kind of started the big thing here.
Researcher Nave has notes on alloys that may prove more effective against demons.
Oh, does she? Well, we'll take anything that gives our blades a bit more bite. You mages aren't half bad.
I am no longer a mage.
Even
Oh, oh, that's sad. Okay. Spiked longbow is what it is, 93. Wow, we definitely haven't the stuff for this, I feel. Strength, attack. We don't have enough onyx. I would like the stagger, but iron seems really good for this. Armor penetration seems awesome too. So what can we put here? Deep Stalker Hide, 1 dexterity, chance to sunder on hit, 1 dexterity, crit chance, cold damage resistance, cunning, crit damage, range defense, flanking damage. Nugskin actually might be it. Crit. I think crit chance is always really important. This is crit. This ups the crit damage, but not upping the crit chance. Ooh. Well, because we can't use onyx for the other thing, I am probably gonna put onyx here. Yeah, I'll probably be farming materials and stuff off screen. 1% crit chance kind of sucks, so I'll just take the crit damage, and then I'll go ahead and do iron. Craft the item. 82 damage, but 93 DPS. Nice. Stunning deadly longbow. All right, we're gonna start our naming conventions. He has Bianca, and then I should have Rebecca. I feel like that kind of hits, bro. I feel like that kind of hits. I feel like Rebecca kind of hits. Stormcoast has a lot of resources, so stay away from flanking. Interesting. Helga also kind of fire. Morrigan, I feel like that's wrong. That's not my girl. I have no idea who that is. It's a nice reference though. I feel like Rebecca's kind of tough. This bow's actually called King. Or maybe we should actually call the bow King, because my name clearly isn't. But I do. Oh, calling it Queen is kind of nice. Let's go, Queen. Rebecca, Bohilda. Why not Lily after Lillian? Or you meant Liliana? Bolinda. Wait for the best of the bows. Wait for the best of the bows later. It's your first. Well, what I'm going to do is all my bows, I'm going to name the same name. So it gives the vibe that it's all the same bow. I'm just editing, I'm upgrading it. Obviously, that's not what it is in the game, but that's what our headcanon. Her Majesty, Queen or Rebecca. Okay, I'm not going to lie. Queen Rebecca and Her Majesty, Queen Rebecca and Her Majesty, those are the best. I like those a lot. Can Her Majesty even like fit? Her Majesty, like actually calling it Her Majesty, like that's so cool to me. That's so cool. That's so cool to me. That's so cool. I like Queen as well. Her Majesty, Queen Rebecca. Okay, so how about we literally just make it Her Majesty Queen Rebecca? Bro, that joint is gonna be cut off. Okay, so that'll be, so we're just picking, we're picking all of it. It'll be like the name will be Her Majesty Queen Rebecca, but we can call her literally all of the things, you know? So like we can just call it Her Majesty, we can call her Queen, we can call her Rebecca, you know? Like we can do all of those things. The opposite of Bianca is Nero. Yeah, but this is a lady. We're shipping Rebecca Bianca. Yo, okay, we're doing this. Her Majesty Queen Rebecca. Okay, there, we did it. We did it. We don't have what we need for this though, which sucks. Okay, so now let's go and put this on myself. Oh, it's already equipped. Oh no, it's not. There we go. We're getting kind of close to limits. I think we're going to actually take away the attack and willpower, and we are going to go for the crit chance. I feel like as a rogue, my first priority should be crits, cunning, and dex. You know, like everything along those lines should be my priority. Did it have a grip slot? I think it did. Yeah, it has a grip slot. I guess we can make one, but I don't think we actually modifying weapons. We don't have anything that can, we don't have anything that we can use it. I think we need to go and buy some of the stuff. We might be able to go into town and get it, but a lot of the stuff in Orlais I wasn't too down with. I know you have some stuff here. Sturdy, like it's just Bianca stuff. Now I love Bianca as much as the next guy, but like I am a little biased. The aiming module, this isn't just for, oh, we can do this. We can do this. Okay, there's no thing for it, but I do think I think I will buy it though. It's 28. Dang, we ain't got no money. I sold a lot of my stuff. Okay, so now, yeah, that's what happened when we bought that. Like the recipe for the bow was like 1,300 and stuff. So now I can modify the weapon. Her Majesty. Wait, I can't edit this? No upgrades available? Wait, how do I go and put it on? Do I need to put it here? No, I don't know how you do that. It's for Bianca? No way. It didn't say Bianca, you know, so I thought it was fine. No way, man. That sucks. Why Bianca always get it? I didn't buy a recipe. It was the actual thing itself. Yeah, the aiming module. See, it didn't say it was for Bianca. I don't think you can have an aiming module on a bow. duh. I should have thought about that. See, the thing is, I play Call of Duty, bro, and in Black Ops 3, there's the bow dude, and he has a sight on his bow too. That joint was fire. That's why I was like, okay, maybe he can do it. Yeah, I have upgraded Bianca as well. I have upgraded Bianca wherever Bianca would be on here. I know I did it. It's not here right now, but I know I did it. I crafted the Bianca aiming, and I added that scope too onto Bianca. Yeah, at least he can use daggers in this game, you know? He couldn't even do that in the last game. Okay. So let's go here now. Oh, it's because my weapon's out. Oh, well, Varric already. Wait, I can't actually switch to who I'm using. I guess I have to do it here. I mean, he already has it though. Yeah, see, the only thing Bianca doesn't have is a rune. Which you can't use.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Goodbye.
Right.
All right. She's missing a grip too. I swore it had it. Modify the exacting longbow. Okay, you might be onto something actually. The exacting longbow. Yeah, this one. And I can take it off, remove upgrade. Keep the changes. Do you have anything? Lesser fire rune. I can't take that off because it's a DLC weapon. And now switch to Varric. Select here. Oh, I can't put a grip on there. You're still in Act 1. Money, schematics, and power would be limited. Don't worry about it too much. Keep playing. You'll unlock more. I appreciate that, Hobbit. Thank you. Gotta come back to reality sometime. Just came from watching Reality Resort on YouTube live. Now watching this live. Hey, RPG Reality. What's up? Good to see you. Wait, but I already took off the grip. Oh, on my custom. Oh, wait, stunning sights. Wait, this is Bianca. Oh, wait. Oh, you're saying take it. Take it from them and then go to me and put it on there. Oh, okay. Wait, is that the same thing? Okay, wait, that's not the same thing though. That's not the same thing. Yeah, I didn't even get that. This is still for Bianca. This is still for Bianca. I still can't. It literally says Varric only. I should have realized. It literally says Varric only. Oops. But it's fine. We're still off better than we were a minute ago. So that's still worth. That's still worth. Save it up. Now we go to the map, world map, and travel there. I think you're misunderstanding. Wait, what do y'all talk about? No. I'm not misunderstanding. I literally cannot be misunderstanding. I don't think so. I think I'm the one making. Okay, I took the Masterwork Jagged Longbow grip. I took that off of my other weapon and I put it on here. That's what I did. And then Varric has Bianca, who has the stunning sights and Bianca's arm. There is the aiming module, but the aiming module doesn't work. If I leave this empty, for example, and I go back to myself, I don't have the option. See, both of those things Both of those options right there are only for Varric because they're crossbow parts. They don't work for me. So now I put this back on because I want the stagger. And I don't think there's any grip I can get for this. Yeah, we all got confused, yeah. No. No, I want to jump. Okay. World map. Go. Hey, so remember back in Dragon Age 2 when we were all talking about the Fire Emblem 3 houses? You know there's a new Fire Emblem game coming in September? I'm so excited. Oh yeah, I'm playing that day one. I'm playing that. I'd love to do that on the channel too, but I don't know. Yeah, I marked some of my old stuff as valuable, and I did that. Your jumping privileges have been revoked. That's part of my identity. Those dudes are right there. I can't talk now. Watch this.
Well, they know who I work for at least.
Great sword. No, their bodies disappeared. Birds. Maybe there's some more dudes back here. We missed.
Herald of Andraste. How much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My
Yeah, I'm sure.
efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
Oh shoot.
What is that?
Dang.
Ugh.
Squishy
You did
one,
it.
but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're big. Real big. From the
That's what she
north,
said.
yeah? Ravane or... north.
Just north.
I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
You're the herald thingy. I'm her herald. Who are you? I needed to question him. I'm her herald. Who are you?
They say I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you? And what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Dang.
Why didn't you take their weapons?
What? Bro really out here with his pantaloons down, bro. Nice.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches.
Another rogue in the party, bro.
Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
I like a real intro. First you have to make some sense. I'd like a real introduction.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
You can provide soldiers? Can you provide noble allies? So you're offering spies?
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. If you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Why ask if I glow?
Back there you wanted to know if I glow. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald.
Are you... Do
True
I?
or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this... whatever it is.
I feel like I'm giving her the runaround asking all these questions.
So who are your friends of Red Jenny? You must know them.
Oh, it's not hard to understand if you're not trying to waste your day on it. Someone little always hates someone big. And unless you don't eat, sleep, or piss, you're never far from someone
No.
little. Doesn't always work out, but...
That Santa beard on a Kunari. I think it looks a little bad, but I like it.
Got paid. And someone has to have explained to them that free help is good.
Yes. Sarah joins the Inquisition. She does not join the Inquisition. She leaves forever. Yes, join for now.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
What would y'all actually do? I'm gonna keep the party who it is so far. I know people are gonna be like, no, where's Sarah? But guys, 3 rogues. I don't want to leave Varric behind right now. Varric's he's too much of my goat. He's my goat in this unfamiliar land, you know? I need some calm in the storm, you know? Too many breach. Oh, I found some pantaloons. I don't think anybody would mind me having Varric, but unlike Dragon Age 2, I don't feel like I need to keep Varric with me every moment, you know? He's not telling this story, you know? He was telling Hawk's story. Finish that sentence. Banish it. Banish it. All right, let's get out of here. 3 archers even. Imperial Enchanter. To attend the salon. I guess we can go here. Yeah, why not? Well, actually, let's look at our journal. I could have just pressed the journal button. Inquisitor's Path. The threat remains. Return to Haven's Chantry. Contact the Templars. Return to Haven. So most of it is return to Haven. Not go there. Well, hold on. What's Rico like? What's going on here? You also need to go to the Storm Coast. I mean, we're already nearby. You know, why not? I'll save just in case something crazy happens. And at worst, it gives us a chance to see. That was only my first other companion I've recruited. Hello. Feel a bit underdressed.
Master Adar of the Inquisition.
Dang, I feel out of place.
We so rarely have a chance to meet anyone new. It is always the same crowd at these parties. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer, or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
Your voice sounded familiar. You know of me.
What have you heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered you from the Fate.
Tell me about the Duke.
I've heard very little about Duc Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
What you heard about me is true.
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously.
Like you.
Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
We're restoring peace. I want justice for the divine. We're restoring peace. This is the holy calling. We're restoring peace. I want justice for the divine. We're restoring peace.
The Inquisition is working to restore peace and order to Thedas.
Here comes the outsider, restoring peace with an army.
What else would you want against demons, bro? What do you want?
If you were a man of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
I quite literally faced.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests.
Oh. Hey, baby girl, what's good? Where are you, Canary to?
Rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
I bet you do.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear?
Shatter him into a
My
million
lord,
pieces?
you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair.
Oh, I get to choose.
What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Let him go. I don't care. Kill him. Let him go.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with
Dang, she's cool.
I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering.
Dang, baby, what's good? What's good? I think Mountain Man like a bit of chocolate in his life. What's up?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne.
Someone stop me, bro. Someone stop me.
To the Imperial Court.
Hold up. I need to know. Is this a romance person? Is this a character who can be romanced by a male Kunari? Out of curiosity, I don't want to get my hopes up. This is something I am willing to ask. No, dang. That sucks, bro. Dang. She's taken. There's a way I could respond to that, but I will not. And I will be a respectable man and say, you know what? Understandable. you know? Is she receptive to it at least, you know? Cause you know, like this bit of a diva, but cool. She got the high class mentality, so she hard to like, but she's great. Dang, that sucks, bro. Crap. What about the Marquis?
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation,
dang, I love
he'll
this.
Run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Interesting party so far. Pleasure to meet you.
Charmed, Lady Vivian.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Is this business or pleasure? Dang, I don't want to get shut down, bro. I don't want to get shut down. I don't want to get shut down. I'm not gonna do that, bro. And besides, what, a man don't need to be flirting with every woman he sees, bro. I'm not like that. I don't want y'all on stream to think I'm like that. I'm not like that. I don't do that. I'm shy. I don't do that. Plus, I'm gonna be honest, not every woman want to go out and be flirted with all the time, bro, especially not in her own house. We can I think that's a respectable opinion here. Why just because I think she's beautiful do I have to flirt with her? You can respectfully think someone's beautiful and not, you know, flirt with her, you know? Now, am I putting on airs for the chat right now? Of course not. Of course not. Wow, I can't believe Ace is flirting with everyone. No, but see, this is why you guys think I'm like that, though. Like y'all think I'm like that. Right, instantly flirted with her, not gonna lie. For the content, go for it. Fine. I almost did that. Is this business or pleasure?
Is your interest in the Inquisition, Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming?
She liked that, though.
It's professional, of course.
What are loyal mages?
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
Don't know what you're talking about. Do you support the circle?
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows, magic will find neither on its own.
What's in this for you?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire.
Vivian probably is what it should have been named now.
Court, personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Welcome aboard.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady.
Wait, are you a party member?
Things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
No, it's probably not a party member, but just the mages are like on our side now. That would have been an interesting conversation if we were also a mage. Oh, I thought it was crashing. Okay, that was weird. Oh, it actually, Whoa, it actually brought me back to Haven? That's weird. I'm surprised it actually brought me back here. I don't think anything had done that before. I kind of want to go to the hinterlands though, or Storm Coast. You guys think now is a good time to do some of that stuff? Because like the Storm Coast and such.
Smithing is hard.
You need something? Let me know.
I do want to see Josephine though.
Blessed are the righteous. The lights in
Oh, wait. She's standing in a different spot.
Yes.
Kinda. Never mind, it's nothing new.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
She's so cute. Maybe because she's so small. Hello, Cullen.
You there. There's a shield in your hand. Block with it. If this man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
We've received a number of recruits. Locals from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
Glad I'm here.
I just hope I can help.
As do we all. It is enough that you would try. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Yeah, I remember.
Sandra sought a solution. When she offered me a position, I left the Templars to join her cause. Now it seems we face something far worse.
You trust in the Inquisition?
You left the Templars for this. You believe the Inquisition can work?
I do. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
Oh, I like your enthusiasm. Oh, that's a romance option? I mean, I feel like I would realistically say that to him. No, I don't mind.
You understand our situation. I appreciate your opinion.
Look around. Our people are well organized and committed. Despite what the clerics think,
See you, Eternal.
we are in the best position to help.
Thanks for coming through.
There's still a lot of work ahead.
Commander, Sir Ryden has a report on our supply lines.
As I was saying.
I'll say, did he just go?
Yes?
Are you with anyone? Bro, I'm not flirting with every single thing that moves. No, crap.
I should get to know you better. We're working together after all.
What all options did I say?
All right. Where are you from?
Wait, what? How to act for Ferelden?
I grew up in Ferelden near Honmeath. I was transferred to Kirkwall shortly after the Blight.
What?
First I've returned in almost 10
I can't.
years.
Okay. There we go. You're away a long time.
You haven't seen Ferelden in 10 years. Are you glad to be back?
I was not sorry to leave at the time. I did not expect to return. Now, between the Divine's murder and the breach, I've arrived to find nothing but chaos.
Think about the Blight.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight. Did you fight Darkspawn?
No. I was stationed at Ferelden's Circle Tower. The Circle had troubles of its own. I remained there during the Blight.
What happened at the Circle?
What happened at the Circle Tower?
Few who survived the Blight have fond memories of that time. I would prefer not to speak of it.
Varric's from Kirkwall.
Varric's from Kirkwall. Did you two know each other?
I knew he was friends with the champion of Kirkwall, but little else. We've spoken more since I joined the Inquisition, largely at Varric's insistence. Apparently, I spend too much time with a serious expression on my face, and it's bad for my health.
Tell me about Kirkwall.
What was Kirkwall like?
While I was there, Canary occupied and then attacked the city. The Viscount's murder caused political unrest. Relations between mages and Templars fell apart. An apostate blew up the Chantry, and the Knight Commander went mad. Other than that, it was fine.
Hold up, Nelly. I want some too. Hold up. Sounds good.
What happened between Kirkwall's mages and Templars?
You were at the Conclave. You must have heard people speak of it.
Yes, but you were there.
There was tension between mages and Templars long before I arrived. Eventually, it reached a breaking point. There was fighting in the streets. Abominations began killing both sides. It was a nightmare.
What happened then?
The Templars should have restored order, but Red Lyrium had driven Knight Commander Meredith mad. She threatened to kill Kirkwall's champion, turned on her own men. I'm not sure how far she would have gone. Too far.
So you opposed her?
I stood with the champion against her, in the end. I should have seen through Meredith sooner.
I'll let you return to your work.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
See you, Colin.
From the lowest slaves to the highest ones.
Here.
Built for them the golden city, the center of all creation.
I guess we go and talk.
When will you be able to get us the crafting supplies
Can I help
we
you with
need?
something?
What do you do here?
I make sure the Inquisition troops have food in their bellies and iron in their hands. Both are important. Lots of people expecting us to be heroes, marching all day to fight the demons. Turns out heroes need to dig latrines just like everyone else.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
How does someone end up as quartermaster for the Inquisition?
I served for Eldon under Ten Loghain MacTier. Best commanding officer this world has ever seen. After they all turned on him at Denerim, though, there wasn't much use for people who held that opinion. Queen Honora offered my services to the Inquisition. It was a kindness. She knew I supported her father and got me away from the political garbage.
No wonder you're unpopular. Logan is a traitor. Well, I'm glad you believe in him.
Loyalty to the man you served is admirable, Quartermaster.
Thank you. A lot of people seem to think they know what happened at Ostagar, but I was there. Tern Loghain never betrayed his king. If he'd brought the reinforcements, Darkspawn would have just killed everyone. He did what he had to do to save our country, and we betrayed him. I apologize. Sister Liliana told me I shouldn't talk about this. Just forget it.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
We're all unlocked. Someone in the comments of the VOD told me that this quest is kind of bugged, and if you don't do it like now, you'll basically never be able to do it.
Find anything we need, let me know. Make her watch over you.
Interesting. That kind of sucks, but what do we gotta do? My type is bald.
It's good you've returned. We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
My agents in the city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their senses, as well as the capital.
Change has been dealt with. At least you made contact. Going was worth the risk.
We had to do something, and now we have an opportunity.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Well, he already has some doubters on his side.
Go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
Interesting.
The Mage Rebellion is more united. It could be 10 times worse.
You must choose soon. We should. You must choose soon. What the freak does that mean? What do you mean you should choose? Buddy, you gotta choose. Can you talk about me? You never thought I would catch a live stream. Just saw your VOD yesterday. Yo, what's up? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming out. See, the problem is obviously Cullen still has that bit of Templar in him, you know? So he wants to believe in Templars more than he probably should, and he does have a point that obviously the mages could be even less organized and less united with this, but because we don't know, that makes them more risky to go after. But I don't know, still I'm in charge, bro. I'm the herald. I'm in charge here. In Origins, when Logan retreats, I'm always thinking about everyone who was there. Rin, Aveline, Carver, maybe Hawk. If planning on non-mage, it's fun. Yeah, it's true. Where do you lean? I'm gonna be honest. I lean more towards mages, but that's because in the first game, my wife is a mage. In the second game, I am a mage. And in this third game, so far, the Templars just freaking knocked an old woman to the ground. So I'm kind of not, again, the Templars, I'm sure they have a bunch of great people and stuff, people who just want to do the right thing and are just being told by the people they trust that they're doing the right thing. Again, you know, I'm sure it's a confusing and frustrating and dangerous time, you know, but right now it's hard for me not to be more on the mage's side, despite everything bad they got going on. As far as our mountain man goes, so far, he hasn't met a bad mage. That's a lie. We definitely fought mages all throughout the hinterlands. But in terms of people who actually didn't straight up attack us when they saw us, of either side of Templars and mages, mages have been more pleasant. Well, are you talking about Leliana or Morgan? Well, I was with Morgan in Origins. Now, everybody, I can't always assume everybody's seen the other playthroughs, but yes, I was with Morgan in the end, at the end of that. Wait, Leliana isn't even a mage. Hey, Herald, what do you do, Sir Herald? You must choose soon. Why is that option even there? I feel like as soon as I pick that, it's like, us choose, you're the Herald, you know? Bro, Templar counterpoint. The Templar mission has like the only black man in the game. That's what I was saying. Earlier, I was like, dang, why the black guy have to be over there, man? And he seemed like he had some sense too, you know? Okay, again, I usually don't like to ask too many questions, but I actually am going to ask this. Does the decision of who we pick first matter? Because if it's like Origins, it kind of does, kind of doesn't, you know, because I did stuff in a different order than other people did, and it didn't really change my story, you know, because in the end, you should be going after both. You know, like they want you to go meet with the mages and the Templars, but you just have some player freedom in choosing who you want to go for first. No, not actually, not right now, not in this wheel. Not in this wheel. So probably still right now, just not in this specific option. It is a major decision, but not right now. Without mods, you can only pick one of the missions. I kind of hate it when games do that, but I get it. I get it. I get it. We, as gamers, we like to do as much as we can, but in decision-based stuff, not being able to do everything and see everything is the point, you know? Like, to me, I feel like the mages is who, I mean, they already invited us to come see them, you know? You must choose soon is more like urging unity. Is that? Sometimes, especially since they don't always say exactly what the option says, I don't always understand what the options mean sometimes. You know, I almost wish there was a mod that like it shows what they're gonna say, but I know the sentences end up being long. They give you brief summaries here, and the sentence they say is somewhat around similar to what the summary here says, even though it's not the exact wording. But I wish I knew exactly what their words were gonna say, because sometimes when I say you must choose soon, it's like, what does that mean? You know, you must choose soon.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
She approved. She
We
approved.
shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
Yes,
They
ma'am.
are powerful.
Yes,
and
ma'am.
that's-
Say less.
But
Yes,
more
ma'am.
desperate than you realize.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. As whatever you say. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. We're going to the mages. Yes, ma'am. Let's go. They're powerful master, but more desperate than you realize. You think it's a trap?
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
Yes, ma'am.
Some among the rebel mages were responsible
Yes,
for what
ma'am.
happened at the conference.
Yes, ma'am. That's me.
The same could be
That's
said
me.
about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options.
There is one other matter.
What is
Several
it?
months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared.
Whoa.
I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious.
And it's funny because again, it's not just like the Grey Wardens, but our Grey Warden from the first game also hasn't been responding to her letters lately. So Ace is locked in now. You seen that that neuron activate? Like, oh, hold up. You grasping at straws? It sounds suspicious.
That does sound odd, I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
Yes, ma'am.
And if you can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Okay, so let's go to the hinterlands and try to find this Blackwall. Maybe he'll be a new party member. I leveled up. Guess we can always summon a council meeting as well, too. Another point to spend. Exploding. Evade. You leap away from incoming attacks, putting yourself where you need to be to win this fight. The thing is, it's not a button. These are passive, I think, right? I think these are passive. That's an active. Okay, diamonds are active. Oh, so this is my dodge roll, essentially. Cooldown time is 2 seconds. Oh, baby, I'm sorry, but I have to do this. I have to. I hate that I have to, but I do. Hold up, I can't do it inside here.
Later then.
Oh, who the freak is that?
I've got a message when you have the time. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast.
Oh, yeah, we need to go there.
Iron Bull offers the information.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden.
If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do
Wait,
to the Inquisition,
no.
meet us there and watch us work.
Well, okay. Wait, we'll think about it. We welcome the help. No, Blackwall was who she said. Tell me about your company.
What can your Bull's Chargers offer the Inquisition?
We're loyal, we're tough, and we don't break contracts. Ask around Val Royale. We've got references. You lead a company yourself, right? So you know talk is cheap. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Okay, we'll think about it. We welcome the help.
We'll consider your offer.
I appreciate it. We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Okay, you said that 3 times. I get it. Let's
Thank you for all that you are doing to her.
let's open this. Baby girl.
No, I do not think. Ah, Master Adar, may I have a word?
Anytime, any place. I like anywhere.
What did you need?
Well, as you are Talvashloth, people have asked. You grew up outside the Canary homeland, but There is no easy way to ask your thoughts on the Q.
It's too controlling. It's interesting. I've thought of joining. What do you know about it?
Have you studied the Qun?
It is a decided gap in my education. I know the Qun is a philosophy, a set of laws, a legislative guide, and a social architecture governing the Qunari. Those who appeared at court, however, insisted the Qun is too complex for an outsider.
I could learn the Qun. I've gotten that answer too.
It's not because you're human. Real Qunari tell me I'll never understand the Qun.
Yet they take converts. Their criteria is beyond my grasp. Do you believe in any of the Qun's philosophies?
It's interesting. It's too controlling.
You can't take a breath in the Qun without someone deciding how long you should hold it. That's not a life for me.
Many won't accept your word by virtue of your birth. People ask how a Qunari could be Andraste's herald. It worries them if they believe it, and angers them if they do not. Convincing them of your good intentions will be tasking.
Good luck endorsing me. We need actions, not words. You'll find a way. Convincing them your good intentions will be, we need actions, not words.
The people will only trust me with the Inquisition after we impress them.
Very true. Let us hope sealing the breach brings us some goodwill. Strangely, your mercenary work is not so inflammatory. People are fabricating extravagant tales of your heroics.
They can't beat reality. I was pretty good.
There wasn't a group around that didn't want my help when a tough assignment came up. If you needed it done, Adar was at the top of the list.
I noticed. Leliana found a letter from the captain of your last company.
That didn't even sound right coming out of my mouth.
He praise for your skill in battle, but doesn't mention what part you played.
I commanded a squad. I led an ambush. I blew up a bridge, and Tully complimented me.
Captain Tully praised me? William Iron Ass Tully?
That's quite the moniker. But yes, your captain went so far as to say he'd have lost entire battles without you.
Just like him to hide it.
Just like the old man not to admit that to my face.
Some people find it difficult to give praise, or find it in their interest to withhold it. Your captain did sincerely admire your skill in battle. He especially praises your last engagement.
I commanded a squad. I don't want to talk about it. I blew up a bridge. I led an ambush. I commanded a squad. I'm just going to say I commanded I feel like commanding a squad feels more warrior and ambush feels more rogue. I mean, this... I led an ambush, but I feel like leading an ambush doesn't feel like what I want people to know. You know, it feels cowardly in some way, but like being more heroic is commanding a squad, I feel.
I was in charge of mercenaries storming the headquarters of the bandits we were to dispatch. We caught them by surprise. It was over before the sentries even blew their horns.
That is impressive. I hope life in Haven doesn't bore you compared to such exploits.
Not with you around. Not with you. Hold on. Hold up. You have to bring out the Riz voice when you pick the options. You have to sound suave. You have to sound down. You know? Hold up. Not with you around.
There are some people who've made staying worthwhile.
How wonderful. Oh, you must tell me who they are.
We both reacted the same way. Oh my gosh, this dude really is me, bro. He really is me, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. What the freak? We both reacted the same way. Oh, that was so good, bro. I deserve that. I do.
What may I do for you?
Oh my gosh.
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Okay.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
We can use that.
Yeah, I see. Oh, that was cute. You have died because of this kid. Oh my gosh, the woman that you are, man. I love that. Love that. Okay, we have no perk points because we ain't been doing crap. The Chantry remains.
Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours.
The confrontation, the confrontation with Mother Havara in the Val Royale market had the desired effect, to a point. The Chantry's condemnation of the Inquisition has lost amid a flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius, as well as a divide in the opinions of the remaining Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics still loudly denouncing the Herald of Andraste. The Inquisition could leave them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine could be a benefit. So how much does this cost to do? Oh, it doesn't have any cost? That's weird. A letter addressed to Vivian lies open on the table. A note that has been added to the top remains: Josephine, darling, you should take care of this. V. My dearest Vivian, you cannot have heard the shocking allegations against Inquisition, or surely you would have never been seen with them. Allow me, as a friend, to open your eyes. People are saying that Divine Justinia is indeed alive, but the Inquisition, her closest advisors and most trusted servants, have orchestrated all this chaos on her orders. That it was Seeker Pentagast and Sister Nightingale who sabotaged the Conclave in order to eliminate opposition within the Chantry and cut off the heads of the Mage Rebellion and Templars in a single stroke. To save your own reputation, you must escape this acquaintance immediately. Oh, it's the time that's the cost. Well, then what's the power for? Oh, and you choose who does this for you. Oh, that's what's happening. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Okay. I saved. Okay, this is actually really neat. This is a really neat thing. You see, you choose who you think works best in these situations. Okay. So, because of what happened in Orlais, the best thing, I think Josephine or Cullen would be best here. These clerics were not at the Conclave for a reason. They all have secrets and weaknesses we should exploit. A delicate hand is needed. We should focus on clerics who can be swayed, make their voices louder than those who oppose us. We should send a contingent of Inquisition soldiers to the Grand Cathedral. They can offer protection, and their visibility will remind the clerics they are not out of our reach. I think us sending Inquisition soldiers after the Templars left, it gives them some sense of security. This is a really cool mechanic. I like this a lot. So out of curiosity, does picking different people like pass or fail these things? I think it actually might be better to send Cullen, actually. I actually think it's better to send Cullen because everybody was so happy to have the Templars there, but to see them act up and then just leave them, I feel like the idea of having Cullen there makes sense. Some Chantry clerics were completed. Commander, some Chantry clerics were openly appreciative once Inquisition soldiers arrived at the Grand Cathedral. Without Templars, they resorted to mercenaries to protect Chantry property from looting. Other clerics, however, fled in terror, assuming we were coming either to arrest or kill them. These are no longer a problem, and those who remain should provide valuable political support. So, okay, it was okay. It might not have been the best outcome, but in the end, so it seems like in the time to get there since that happened, some people just started hiring mercenaries and stuff. So, which understandable. If you feel like your life is in danger, that you're probably going to do that. That's interesting. Okay, did that actually do anything? Or is it worth waiting on some of these? Is it I'm kind of overwhelmed here. Is it worth waiting on some things until you have like enough until you have like more, not party members, because Cullen and them aren't party members, until you have more allies with the Inquisition? Is it worth waiting sometimes? The Cult of Andraste. Josephine can't do this. Interesting. Hold up. Hard in Hightown, Varric's Revenge. Ruffles, I need a favor. Wait, he's calling me Ruffles? Actually, let's call it a loan, since I'll pay it back. I got a letter from my editor in Kirkwall today. She tells me that Hard in Hightown 3, the repuncheoning, appeared in print from an Antivan printer a couple weeks ago. I'll give you a moment to contemplate the horror that is that title. I had my contacts in the Merchants Guild look for the author a couple years back. The best they could find out was, after spending a couple hundred gold, was that Pyro Balinforth is a pen name. I could have told them that for free. You've got contacts with the Antivan print houses. Maybe you could find out more with the guild. I could ask a friend Antiva to look into this matter, I suppose. If this author has evaded the Merchants Guild, the Crows might be a better choice for investigating them. Yeah, that, I guess that is what that mod does. But I guess my question is, I guess for the sake of the stream, I'm okay with doing it. I guess my main concern is, what would be a reason to not have it on? You know, like, I feel like if I was playing by myself, I probably wouldn't mind just having it off. But if it just saves time on stream, then I think that's okay. No, Ruffles is Josie. Oh, okay. Curly is Cullen. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotta keep up with the nicknames. Why first playthrough should be as the game intended? I'm gonna be honest, I already have bug fixes and stuff anyway, you know? Again, like I said, I have as much vanilla plus as possible, you know? Like, I'm gonna be honest, for the sake of stream and stuff like that, again, I'm playing this for the first time, but even if I was playing by myself, there are certain mods I probably would get, you know? Like, if I have mods that, like, and again, I showed off my mod list multiple times. I don't think 90% of my mods are just fixing, you know, graphical errors and animation fixes and bug fixes. You know, this one you could probably call a bit more contentious, but quite literally, when I first showed it off, everybody said it was okay, you know? Yeah, like, because like again, I understand not wanting, you know, to mod things. I also agree that when you're going to play a game, warts and all, it is good to experience that, because, like, say for example, I'm gonna be honest, if I think this segment, like 100 hours into the game, is annoying, then that could hurt what how I think of the game, you know? And that's fine. And when it comes to critiquing a game, I like to be able to as fairly critique it as possible, which is why I think keeping things as close to vanilla as possible is what it is. But realistically, I don't think something like this that just shaves off time is that big of a deal. If it completely neutered a mechanic, like if I got a mod that lets me get more EXP per fights, or maybe combat is faster, or like I attack faster, those would be mods that I feel are bad, because you're beating the game, it's making the game easier. You know, I get more levels, I get more perk points, I'm attacking faster than the enemies are, that kind of thing. If you're doing that not in like a sense of building your character, but through a mod, that is the kind of thing that ruins a first impression and makes the game and alters my perception of a game. You know, I don't think saving time, where instead of having to sit here for a minute and wait for something to be done, you know, why? Or if, say, for maybe even later on, it can take an hour or so, you know, why not? I guess, like, literally, why not? Because again, I only have so many hours in a day, and I'm doing this on stream. You know, I don't necessarily have time to always wait for certain things. Again, if I was playing on my own, that's fine. But I have to remember that when I do certain things, it's not just my time I'm wasting. You know, I could be wasting you guys' time. And realistically, it just seems like most people don't mind. So again, I don't want you to feel like I don't hear how you feel or something. I don't want you to feel that at all. This isn't me trying to invalidate your feelings whatsoever, because how you feel is extremely important to me. And I feel anybody who's been in this stream should also understand that, you know, and I take you guys' critiques of the stream and the way I play very seriously. Because if I'm playing things or doing things in the stream that leads to frustration while watching, then that's something that's important. It's my job to care about that. But I just want you to understand too that sometimes it's not always about what one individual or even a few individual people want, or even what I just want. Sometimes it is about doing what's best for the sake of a stream. If I was playing this on my own, I'd probably be like, "You right? I don't got nothing better to do. I'm playing this game. Why not? You know." So I get it. You know, again, if you even watch my Skyrim playthrough, I said back then, I don't want to add no mods. And everybody was like, no, you got to download this mod. It makes things, you know, so much easier. Oh, add this UI mod. It makes things so much easier. You know, add this. It just cuts out the fat. And I'm like, no, bro, I'm playing Skyrim for the first time. I want it to be as close to vanilla as possible. Now, I did add a jump and sprint because you can't jump and run at the same time in that game. And I feel like that's kind of a game you need that in. And even in this game, you can move and jump at the same time. You can't do that in Skyrim. So I did download that one, and that's fair, I feel, you know, because you're not thinking of who you send without consequences of time. That's an understandable perspective too, that like I might be without that person for a time. But the problem is, though, I think it depends on how you're playing this segment, though. And I still feel like I feel like how much consequence do I need? I feel like, to me, I'm already thinking about, oh, I want to, thank you for the donation, by the way. I'm already thinking about, how do I want to do this? In my head, I'm thinking about, how do I want to do this? Who should I send? Who is best? And I'm already sitting here for a couple minutes every time anyway, you know, like, you know, why not speed things up? I don't think anybody's worried about KingdomAce playing a game too fast. I don't think anybody's worried about that. Mostly because the first hour of this stream was me just talking about stuff, you know. I've been sitting here for almost 10 minutes talking about this kind of thing, you know. So it's like, clearly, you know, rushing through things and just getting stuff done isn't always like the first thing on my mind. And yes, I know most people are okay with it. KingdomAce finishing too quickly, never going to happen. That's a crazy sentence without context. It's correct. It's correct, but it's a crazy sentence without context. Yeah, like I'm not sending them at random. I might not, like, say when you're contemplating something, you might have 3 or 4 reasons to contemplate something. With the mod, it only takes away one thing, the time they'll be gone. But the reasoning I'm sending them, who'll be best and for what reason, what the response will be, there's a lot of other reasons to consider who you want to send carefully, I feel. But also, don't attack Marta either. They're an avid supporter of the channel, and I would really, really not want y'all to be rude to them. I would very much appreciate that. And I don't see anybody being rude. I'm just saying, let's not be rude to them, because it's okay to have a different opinion. And I think it's understandable that not everybody's going to always agree with what I do and how I play a game. Trust me, I do this for a living. I have to deal with people not fully caring how I do things often, you know, so it's okay to not agree with it. And it's not like they said they're going to stop watching or unsubscribe and all this stuff, or that I should be ashamed. If they did that, that would be a different story. But they've been very nice, and I appreciate the fact that they're saying anything at all. Just shows that they care. So yeah. But yeah, I appreciate it. But yeah, let's drop it. I just, as long as it's known now, I am going to keep using it, mostly just because I feel, for the sake of the stream, that's more important than any individual thing that I may want, you know. So and not everybody needs to be okay with that, but as long as we're respectful to each other, regardless of opinions and stuff, then I think we'll still have a good I think we'll still have a good time. I do not know how someone would come to this idea, but I can see the use. It is a large area to search. However, from Josephine, written on a note from Sarah. Know what ruins a party? Bees. I know a man who teaches how to jar them safe but angry, stingy, no good for honey, but great for throwing. He's somewhere south. Sarah scribbled a jar of bees, hitting someone in the face. Also a butt. He's peddling them to fighting forces. My people will find the trail. It's too large of an area to cover. Bounty hunters are simply a better bet. I can send runners among the bands. If this weapon can help, it will be found. Maybe Josephine would be better to send. We have received weapon plans and located an apiary to supply us. When the idea was presented, the beekeeper tented his fingers and steered. Of course, quite disturbing. So I guess we did do it right. I can't actually see what it's getting us. I guess that in general, it's getting us, like, we got bees. Now, up until now, Inquisition forces have had the benefit of the Chantry's deep coffers. Now the Inquisition is forced to seek out its own sources of revenue if it's going to grow further. Trade in and out of Haven is limited at this point, but there are various opportunities to earn coin provided the Inquisition is willing to focus its efforts on the matter. Trading in favors with merchants and the nobility is my specialty. It could earn us a great deal if we're careful. It would be a simple matter to collect secrets and sell them with nothing traceable back to the Inquisition. We do have soldiers. Let them protect caravans and do honest work for coin. I would obviously go with Josephine here.
Let us begin.
Our efforts bore fruit. A portion of the profits will be passed to you. Use it wisely, Harold. 118, that's it. Wait, you can keep doing... No way you can keep doing that. I just realized the things never went away. Like the bees one actually went away. Oh, that one's repeatable. Okay. Before the fifth blight and the arrival of the hero Ferelden, Haven was occupied by cultists who worshipped a dragon, one they believed to be Andraste reborn. Both the cultists and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes, but there may still be undiscovered passages in the mountain containing their relics. With a concerted search effort, it might be possible to unearth something useful in the Inquisition. This has best left to a few select agents knowledgeable regarding dangerous magic. I have just the ones in mind. I'm leery of what we might find in these passages, but we have enough soldiers for research. They will simply need to be careful. Let's do Leliana's. It's incredible how many passages remained undiscovered even after the Chantry's arrival, and they scoured every inch of these mountains for years in search of anything related to the Sacred Ashes. The cult didn't build all of this. It was here long before, and who knows how many years it would take to find it all. Of the new passages uncovered during the search, most were long empty or contained goods far beyond salvage. A few, however, yielded some artifacts of interest, and one evidently contained strange runes we have yet to translate. If we can find someone capable of doing so, they might prove of use. A life ward amulet. Neat. Oh, secrets of Andraste. The ruins discovered in the mountains passage during this recent search are a type of never seen before, neither Tevinter nor Elven, and perhaps dating back to the time of Andraste herself. There are a few who might be able to translate the script, and the benefit of doing so is unknown. I know several Antivan scholars who can be discreet. They would happily translate the runes for us. We have agents with magical knowledge and the means to acquire text. Let us work on this ourselves. Let's do Josephine.
At your service.
Interestingly, the runes of Alamarian origin, belonging to the tribes that inhabited Ferelden almost 1,000 years ago. What is of greater interest, however, is that none of the runes translate intelligibly, meaning it is all in code. According to the translators, a reference to the Guardian also indicates an island off the northern coast. Most curious. I will continue translation efforts and hope we can narrow down this further. Okay, and that one's done. Scout the Hinterland secrets. Whoa. Oh, we did this already. That's for you. Okay. Completed. Okay. You guys said don't do. Oh. Okay. I'm actually going to click this. I think this is what you guys were talking about. Clicking the Black Emporium here is what would do a spoiler. And I'm not looking, but I have a mod that supposedly fix it. I'm not looking, but supposedly this, the mod fixes the spoiler. So you guys can probably confirm or deny if it fixes it or not. I'm not looking. I'm looking directly at chat instead. It's on this monitor, but so it should, if the mod is working right, it should do it. This is actually a mod my friend couldn't check because obviously we need to get further into the game to check that, but you're fine. Okay, good. That is kind of crazy that oversight was never changed. The fact that you guys told me it was never fixed is nuts to me. Let's do Leliana.
Let's see what we have.
My dear Leliana, your author friend is truly a mystery. Our search uncovered only a string of foreign accounts. The trail of coin led from Antiva to Deventer to the Free Marches and Orlais. Someone hit their tracks well, but not well enough. Your writer is in Kirkwall. And remember, you owe me a favor. A. Who would be A? I almost thought maybe you would be. Who else? I don't know who else we know from Leliana's past. The Terran of Highever wishes to convey our deepest sympathies on the death of Divine Justinia V. The Most Holy was incomparable in her wisdom and dedication to peace, and we had high hopes that her conclave would succeed. We will hold a vigil in Highever in remembrance of Justinia and cordially invite the Inquisition to attend. We have a number of Ferelden officers we could send an honor guard to Highever. I know Terran Cuslin and I knew Justinia. I can't attend, but I could write to him. She can't go though. We should send a diplomatic attaché and some of the Templars who knew. The thing is, Leliana, I wanna do this, but again, she says she can't attend. Why can't she attend? It's kind of strange she can't attend. Like, why? Huh. Because she's busy in Haven. I mean, I get that, but like, really? You can't go at all? I guess. That's why she also can't go with us. And I feel like writing isn't enough because they should have physical presence in Highever. We should have physical presence there, and I think having a diplomatic attaché be there, and some of the Templars who knew the Divine, I think that would work best. See, hey, that one actually didn't auto go. See, hey, we got the best of both worlds. See, yo, Halo in the building. Harding to Sony is for. You're right. Look, we get to wait here right now. Let's all do that right now. She wants to be. Yeah, you're right. Back with tacos, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I ate before stream, but it was like a couple hours before. So I'm kind of hungry. I can't believe we've almost been live for 4 hours. I feel like I ain't done nothing this stream. I feel we realistically might have had more story this stream than the first one, maybe, but I feel like I did more because it was the beginning of the game. Ambassador Montelier, the Inquisition emissaries were a welcome addition to our vigil, as well as a token of my thanks. I'm sending Ferelden arms for your troops. May the Maker grant you never need them. Terran Fergus Cuslin. Dang, got his longsword. Harold, your Inquisition says it's for order against chaos, reason and darkness. If you stand by this, come forth and drive the heretics from my lands. They claim to be refugees, but I have seen elves and apostates among them. Filthy savages tearing at our roots. Our monarch refuses to send forth armies, and my own knights were decimated at the conclave. I require your aid to return peace to my lands. Prove your loyalty, and I will see you richly rewarded for your faith. Lord Kildarn Ferelden, praise the light. Yes, Lord Kildarn, a pariah even among his peers. Let us send a polite refusal and nothing more. We can take advantage of his raving. My spies can harass the refugees and moving somewhere else to win Lord Kildarn's favor. We can send a few patrols, but I prefer they help the refugees, not this Lord Kildarn. I mean, I would send Leliana here because realistically, we need all the help we can get. You know, I mean, obviously, I wouldn't want to help him because he kind of sucks and stuff. But low key, we might as well take his coin. You know, we might as well take his coin. But no, hold up. But these are refugees. No, hold up a second. Let's take a step back. These are just regular refugees, and he's calling them bad because they're just elves and apostates. Hold up. I was an elf in the first game and an apostate in the second. I think I have something against this guy. Wait a second. I didn't. This is why we need to talk things through. You know, because hold up. You said if you chose, but I prefer they help the refugees and not this. So if we send Cullen, we send patrols and they help the refugees and not Kildarn. But doesn't that kill two birds with one stone? If we send the patrols, then yeah, they get the refugees out of there. But they're there for the sake of helping the refugees and not Kildarn. So don't we still kill two birds with one stone by doing that? I don't think using the spies to harass the refugees is the right thing. There's something wrong against elves. I think we do this for Cullen.
All right.
Commander Cullen, am I understanding that you were in charge of the soldiers trampling on my lawns, providing food and refuge for the scrabble of filth burrowing into my land? A plague on you, sir, for spitting in the face of an honest petitioner, for taking advantage of my distress. Did my wretched neighbor Ban Traff whisper in your ear? Tell me what he paid you so that I may at least know the price of treachery, sir. I mean, we got influence from that. I think that's it over here. But let's look at Orlais again, though. That costs something, though. I mean, not that we have much to spend it on. Adar, I heard you were dead, and then a prisoner, and then maybe you fell out of the fade and landed on your head and forgot who you were. Seriously, stop that. We still haven't been paid. Some of our kith made it out of that giant crap hole full of demons after the explosion. The rest are dead or missing. I don't know how many were rounded up by angry humans. If you're not dead and you remember who you are, help me find our brothers and sisters. Shukrakar. Yes, if you forgot who you are, I'll remind you. Your name is Adar. You are Vashoth. You didn't get paid for being blown up. If you are dead, here's a card, this message. And those are likely keeping Kunari from crossing their lands. We can negotiate passage. Many Tal Vashoth were likely captured in prison after the conclave. Our agents could free them. We can send a patrol to find the scattered Tal Vashoth mercenaries in the wild. The nobles are likely keeping Kunari from crossing their lands. We can negotiate passage. Interesting. This might be a situation where we go with Leliana, I feel. I don't know how many were rounded up by angry humans. They were imprisoned. Imprisoned, or the nobles are keeping them from crossing, keeping the Kunari from crossing their lands. The nobles are likely keeping Kunari from crossing their lands. They're keeping them from crossing by imprisoning them. I think this actually might be a Leliana one, I feel. Because we need them free, but we also want the influence, though. That's the thing. PPS, if you are dead, disregard this message.
Let's see what we have.
Adar, Kato came back looking like she'd crawled out of a dragon's mouth. Some of the others too. Most of them wounded, all of them angry, but alive. Alive is important. They said they were sprung from some noble's dungeon by people in eyeball armor. I assume that's your doing. Thanks. Good work on not being dead. Yeah, we didn't get any influence because of how we went about it, but we did get some rewards at least. Maybe something I have to keep in mind next time. These are all done already. Truth or dare. My dearest Vivian, you cannot have heard the shocking allegations. Oh yes, I remember. This is when they're saying that, you know, that she's still alive and all this stuff. We need the support of the nobles to combat this rumor. I can arrange a few key visits. Proving the divine's death would be just used against us. We need to find the source of this rumor. We can't prove the divine is dead, but we can escort people to the crater to see it for themselves. We need the support of nobles to combat this rumor. I can arrange a few visits. I feel like dealing with whoever started this rumor is probably the best because it's spreading like wildfire, but taking down the source of the rumor doesn't stop what's already happened.
Let us begin.
Oh, hey, this is another one that actually does it. Eyeball armor. What does that even mean? I just thinking like, I think like Ketheric armor from like Baldur's Gate 3, but he got a giant eyeball on his chest, like where the Spider-Man symbol would be. He got a big eyeball right there. That's what I think of. Yeah, she's beautiful. I gotta admit, man. Oh, the Inquisition symbol. Duh. You're right. Duh. Come on, KingdomAce. Get it together, man. Sorry, bro. I've just been talking for the last 4 hours. You know, my brain. What's I got to do with your brain? Don't ask questions. Ambassador, I very much enjoyed your soiree. I hope to see you at the summer cottage for our picnic luncheon next month. Do not fret about the ghastly things said about your associates. More reasons hence will prevail, and this foolish gossip will come to nothing. Duke Cyril. I guess that helped. Might as well use a bit of our influence. It's the last one. Their power. Sister Leliana. The shards acquired by... Oh, this is a party member. Oh, let's not do this. We don't have what we need. Oh, wait, no. Oh, a few well-placed rumors should incite bidding wars on other items, leaving the scroll for us. Interesting. So if we had different perks, we would be able... Wait, why can't I look at the perks? I can't look at them when I don't have enough money. The shards acquired by the Heralds of Andraste are unlike anything I've encountered. Though ancient in origin, few have been recovered before now. The breach must have disrupted whatever ancient magic was concealing them from view. I have heard one scroll that mentions the shards. It belonged to the Circle Tower in Markham. However, after the circles fell, the Sorrel family seized many of the valuables as compensation for donations made after their mage son was taken from there. They intend to sell the scroll along with everything else at a private auction. Enchanter Renaud hastily scrawled below, Josephine. If this ancient magic is tied to the breach or can offer some advantage against it, we need to know. Can you get us into that auction, Liliana? So can you just mess this up though? Like if you were to not have it, can you quite literally just not get that new part of the map? That would suck. Oh, Talus. Maybe we should just wait on this one for now. No, I don't know. Okay. How they do this is confusing me. Hushed whispers. The Grand Enchanter Fiona, leader of the Mage Rebellion. Yep, travel to Redcliffe. The Lone Warden, one of Liliana's. Yeah, that's what we want to do. That's what we're doing right now. We're gonna go and try to do that. Oh yeah, we also need to talk to some of our friends again. Wait, whoa, some people disapprove. Just means ready to report in, report to the reward. Sarah approves, Leon's ready to report in. I didn't realize something would happen after you do this. I saw somebody disapprove. It was what's her name disapproved. I thought you got when you finished it. It did that. I didn't realize there would be approvals for doing this stuff too. Wait, why do I need to go here? Oh, just because more showed up, I guess.
We are garnering interest from the capital.
You're not pleased?
I am not convinced we are prepared for the full scrutiny of Val Royeaux.
Vivian, actually, it was Cassandra that disapproved. It said. It said go to the go to the thing for the reward, but because we had the mod, it gave us the reward immediately. Okay, just wanted to make sure. So do you think she'll say something now after that? Probably not.
Greetings.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. He's right here. Oh, Vivian, you're here.
I met an elven mage earlier. Solus, I believe he was called. I admit I was surprised. I didn't expect to find mages among the Inquisition. Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave?
This chaos harms everyone. We need the circle restored. The Templars made their beds. Mages should be free. Justice is all that matters. This chaos harms everyone. The rebels are apostates. This chaos harms everyone.
The war benefits no one. It must end, and order must be restored.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
I'll do all I can.
I'll try not to let them down.
Failure is a luxury we cannot afford, my dear. For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
No one should have that power. Andraste chose me. The Chantry will be restored. I'll use it to change things.
If that's true, then I'll put it to good use.
Disapproves?
I suppose we'll see. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
Well, slightly disapproves, as each guy said, is 1 point, and then she greatly approved my first thing. So I'm still up. I'm still up. Eliana.
Did you need something?
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Carry on.
I'll leave you to your work.
Not everybody really has too much to. Not everybody has something to say.
Need something?
Carry on.
We should try to find a certain rogue. Yep, and she's in here.
So, this is it, huh? Oh no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. Hear that? I meant the stronghold, but it sounded like... Well, it's funny, right? Anyway, stopping wars should earn more
I didn't
sovereignty
laugh.
than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
There's more going on.
It's not just a war between those two.
Well, sure, the sky has a hole in it, but I can't put an arrow in that. Well, I have. Doesn't come down. That's weird. And that's the point, right? It's weird and right there, but they still want to punch each other. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
I look forward to hopefully liking this character, because this is probably the character I feel like I care the least about so far. Mostly just the archetype of thinking they think they're funnier than they actually are. I never cared for too much about that archetype, but Yeah. Again, not to say that, you know, they're not cool. I'm sure, you know, she's cool and everything, though. I'm sure. Sometimes we need a little light in our life, so I get it. Love a beard. Greatly improves his plus 20. Sheesh. I didn't realize it was that much. I thought it was like plus 5. Same, Sarah's an acquired taste. Yeah, and I'm sure there are people who, you know, just like the whimsy of a character who's kind of always joking, but I feel like it's funnier when you don't feel like you're trying to tell jokes, you know? Like, for example, to compare two rogues, Zevran I found quite funny and charismatic. Sarah, I feel the exact opposite about. And I'm just going based off their first encounters. Like, I thought Zevran was charismatic and kind of funny the moment I met him. Like, literally the moment I met him. Now, I didn't end up using him that much. That was mostly because I was a rogue, you know? And you guys know how I like about my party synergy. So I probably won't be using Sarah that much, but I do want to kind of use her some, you know, because I don't want to be held back by my ideals of like certain party archetypes and stuff. She's so unserious, it's a breath of fresh air to me. You see, I feel like we already kind of have Varric like that, you know? Who just kind of feels like they don't get old. Yes, I bit my tongue and I'm trying not to lose my cool here. Yeah, again, I just met Sarah, so I think it's too early to fully judge. But I think in terms of like having just first impressions, I think I have not a negative impression of her, but I just don't care, I guess. We'll help them all, see. They're too busy looking where the real questions are. We'll help them all see.
That's why we're here. To help guide everyone back from the brink.
The religious ones tell you that. That's important, right? But don't make it all about that. Seems like believing too hard is what got everyone here. And here is stupid and smells of horse. Really, what everyone needs is to get everything back to normal and proper and profitable. Sound good to you, all chosen Lord Herald?
You staying sounds very good. Yeah, but you guys already told me I'm not exactly her type, so... We'll succeed. Sound good to you? Sounds good to me.
I'm ready to give it a shot. That's all I can ask from anyone else.
I'm in. It's an investment, yeah? Better pay off, too. Stupid war and everything. I had things to do.
Reggie says drop and grab operation available. Cool. Let's go and talk to... Oh, wait, I can try to talk to her more.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
You don't fit the Inquisition. Get out of here. I guess. Tell me about your background.
Tell me about yourself.
What about me?
You're different for an elf. Is that racist?
You're not like most of the elves I've met.
Thanks, right? Or was that an insult? Suppose I could go barefoot and whine now. Like that's soulless, right? Never be as good as we were. Well, who's we? I'm just fine.
There's no value in tradition?
There's a lot of tradition there. Should it just be thrown away?
Your great-grandfather's dead. Why aren't you dead? You're throwing away tradition.
That makes sense to you?
None of it does in the city. That's why I'm not like an elf.
How about the basics? Where are you from?
Ferelden?
I got that from the accent. Where in Ferelden?
All over? Okay, fine. Denerim for a bit. South, north, wherever I want.
I can make evasive jokes too.
Oh, you're from wherever. I'm from North wherever.
What?
North wherever. Oh, we had fun on street and or in local tavern.
Oh, hardy ha. Oh, funny you. It's complicated. I don't like complicated. Let's leave it at that. Maybe.
You're skilled. Who taught you how to use a bow?
No one.
That seems unlikely.
What? I picked it up here and there. Mostly it just makes sense. It's not like that for you.
Only when I'm boasting.
Oh, certainly. Not a day's effort for the naturally gifted like us.
Well, it's not like that. It takes work. A bit. Not like Cullen and his pets. I mean, you miss, then you don't. Is it that hard to see when it's wrong?
Is it an elf thing?
Most I know couldn't find an arrow sitting on it. Right. Maybe I just make it look easy in shite company. Fact still is, no teacher. Where would I find one in alleyways anyway?
We'll talk later.
If you say so.
She got nothing better to do. Hard to have other archers when Varric is there. Yeah, he's just kind of busted, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Hello.
Goodbye.
We'll talk later.
Yeah, I guess he did not want to talk. He ain't got nothing else to say, man. Understandable, bro. Understandable. Lyrium potion. Research. No Black Lotus. Have 4. And we don't got nothing we can use really right now.
If Segra can get what I need, I'll pay the bastard myself.
All right. I'm sure there's a couple of things right behind here. Why not? I'll take that. Take that. See, you can't do this in Skyrim. You see how I'm running and jumping and it continues the momentum? You can't do that. You can't do that in Skyrim. It doesn't work like that. Which is crazy to think about because most video games let you do this, you know, but it doesn't work like that in Skyrim. It doesn't work like that. Doesn't work like that. So yeah, that joint blew my mind, bruh. That joint blew my mind, man. I couldn't believe that. Ulrika Sebastian, my goat. What about Sebastian Ace? I thought he was your fave. I mean, you right. I was definitely happy to get some of my. I mean, this series loves rogues. They just do. So it was nice to get some use out of some rogues ahead of time. Go to the war table to locate soldiers. I did not see anything about that. We need to go to the hinterlands. Yes, for the lone warden. So he's right there. And thankfully we have a location. So let us bring, oh shoot. Dang, okay, we actually have some people to bring with us. So we're looking for a gray warden. Who would we want to bring with us? Cassandra has to go, obviously. I mean, I think we can bring Sarah and Vivian though. What is that picture scaring me? Her little HP symbol. Viv equals balls. I know we're not hating on bald. It's just as chosen. If you don't play rogue, you can ask Sarah to pick the locks under the church. Oh, that's pretty funny. Yeah, they have some level up stuff to take care of. So Sandra, yeah, Vivian, let's see what we've got going on for you. I do think we would have to spend like 4 points to do that. And I don't necessarily want you to be the exact same way, but I do think being able to revive people, like if your mage can't revive people, what are we actually doing? You know? So I'll take this. So they might actually be kind of the same early on. Well, it costs 4 points, so we do have a couple of extra we can work with. Frost Step, I feel like, is kind of necessary. Peaceful Aura, less likely to attack you in battle. That's just important, man. It's just important. Apply. Okay, so we're basically gonna be the exact same as Soulless right now. Like Fade Step, I feel like is just important. Winter Stillness, Frost. You've mastered the Calling of Cold, but you don't have any cold attacks. Ascending so you enter a meditative state that restores your thing. Okay. Flash Fire, Immolate. I feel like freezing is just really good. Clean Burn. Spells burn away ambient magic that would otherwise slow down your casting. Every spell you cast shortens your active cooldown time. That's kind of fire. Apostates don't shower. That's pretty crazy, bro. Wind was bald. Wind was not bald. We're not pushing the bald wind agenda. Those charges were never proven. I kind of do want something AoE. So I'm thinking Immolate here. See, actually I married Morgan. She was bald. We just, only I've seen her without the wig on. Bro, that cut off the audio. That joint had me thinking it broke.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, then get out of my sight. Get out of my sight. Whoa, the symbol changed to be like the other game. But now, oh. Well, I'm going this way. Right? Guess we go this way? Blood Lotus, we need one of those. Is there a way up? I don't think so. I do think we need to go the other way. Oh! Oh, shoot! There's my dodge roll. Let's go. I got a dodge roll. I feel like I'm going the opposite way. I am. How do I get around? Or maybe you can kind of go around by... Oh, there's something up there. I can't climb things in this game. Here. Oh, they got some foolishness going on over there. Huh. One. 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 Two. Three. Look down more. Look down, like right over here or something. No. The freaking 30 FPS is breaking my eyes. Bro, how did you not get spotted earlier? I don't know where I'm going. Yo, confetti clouds, good to see you. Oh, whoa. Hello. I wasn't scared. I was just very saddened by what was about to happen to him. All right, let's go. Let's take these guys out real quick. Dang, I couldn't parry in time. Dang, wasn't paying attention. Dang.
Make it take you.
Get over here. Dang. Oh. Still alive. Get over. Oh, get over here. Okay. Dang. Don't worry, bro. I just want to talk. Never mind. No, I don't want to talk. You didn't level up Sarah? No, I definitely did. No? I totally didn't. You're right. I totally didn't. Maybe I will make her this. But does she have anything? We have some stuff. Yeah, we can put her on some. Maybe I will make her a dagger person. Daggers. Maybe we'll do that. With that there. Weighted dagger. Flanking damage, attack, flanking damage bonus, attack, flanking damage bonus, beef blade, attack. Dang. And then dagger Sarah, what blasphemy? We don't need two dudes with bows, bro. We don't need that. We don't need that. If she's coming on the party at all, that's what she is. And if she don't like that, she can go back home to the tavern. If she don't like that, she can hit the bench. That's all there is to it. Oh, she's an elf. That means she has to wear the elven cowl. Okay, accessories. All right, well, I guess I'll give you that. Hold up. Now, let's go here for you. Twin fangs, flank attack. And I'm definitely not doing this just because I want to play as a dagger person in this game. A parry. Interesting. But do I want to parry as them? I want to be behind them. So, okay. Unforgiving chain. Your dagger blurs a dance of deadly pain. Each strike adds your critical hit chance. Spinning blades. Death blow. Sneak attack. Well, I really like twin fangs. Okay. Okay, let's hold up, back off. We're gonna do stealth. And then I think we actually do need to do evasion and easy to miss. Easy to miss feels a lot more important if you're gonna be up in their face, like stabbing them. You know? I feel like it makes a lot more sense. But I do kind of think we need twin fangs. We kind of need twin fangs. I know what I said, but I think a chance to dodge enemies, dexterity, cunning. I think I actually will do easy to miss instead. Okay. Upgrades. Accessories. No rings. Let's put something on you too. You probably have something mid. I actually don't know what you're using right now. Oh, cold damage. Oh, this is so much. The glacial staff is so much better. Electrocute, willpower. Yeah, I'll take this. Homeboy's not using it, so he'll be all right. Armor. Got anything else? Light adventure armor. Constitution, spear resistance. I mean, that honestly kind of mid. Spear resistance nice, but not right now. Any accessories? Varric only. Iron Bull only. Thanks, game, for telling me I recruit him. I appreciate that. Thanks for that, game, for spoiling me. Maybe he would have died. I don't know. Thanks for spoiling me, game. Oh, Ferelden Lock. Maybe I should try to get these Ferelden Locks soon as I can. Dang. I don't know what dropped that before. Okay, we're supposed to be searching for Blackwall. Brother, I have no idea how we were supposed to get around there. The other way felt like it just didn't work. I think we actually are supposed to go out of our way like this. Goat on goat violence. I appreciate you. I mean, stop the violence. Hello? Oh, hold up. Let's go. Ooh. Dang, you died too fast. Ferelden Lock. Hey, we're finding some of these Ferelden Locks. Maybe we'll find them all on accident. Open it. And it never gave me Ferelden Lock? Really? That's kind of crazy.
They've locked themselves in for safety. The Templars put the house on fire.
That's so bad. 41 gold, scout armor. That's pretty good. You could use that. Right? I don't think I need it, so. Actually, that is technically better than what I have, but it's just range defense. I have melee defense. Actually, it might make more sense for me to have melee defense, because people are going to try to come up to me and attack me. And people might try to shoot the rogue, you know, who's up in their faces. Dang. Okay, I'm kind of not knowing where we're gonna be, I guess. Crystal Grace. I think I needed that, actually. Dang.
I assume your parents were Rivaini, Vivian.
They were merchants, originally from Desmuid, or so I'm told.
You don't remember?
I was taken to the Ostwick Circle when I was very young. So far as I'm concerned, my life began there.
Dang, I'm sorry. Nice. Dang, if you come out of it, felt like it did more damage. Who in here?
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
Farewell.
So you sound like the same other lady that I met like yesterday. Half past in here, enjoy the rest of stream. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. Kuriyami, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate you. Know that you can sprint now as a reason to play again. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm not gonna lie, it's awesome. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea where I'm going. I thought maybe it would lead around the mountain. You know, maybe we could put something right there and maybe that leads to something, but I think that's just where I was. I don't think I ever got lost in some of these other games. I feel like this game is big. Bigger than it got reason to be. I don't think that's where we go. I think I need to just go down. Stop taking fall damage. You didn't even hit the ground yet. Also, why do we take so long to get our HP back in this game? It was fine before. That was never a problem in this series. Why does it take so long for us to get our HP back? That feels like such a random, unnecessary change. It kind of looked like we are restoring HP. HP doesn't regenerate? Why? Why not? That literally never stopped the other games from being difficult. I was still getting my behind toe up at times playing on hard mode in Dragon Age 2. And I still had to try my freaking best in Origins every time. I'm just kind of like, why would they change that? To add more reasons to use resources and go back to the heat. See, those are my least favorite kind of changes and stuff in games, because the only reason you're doing it is to give people a reason to use your new mechanics. But like, if you have to create a problem in order to have your new feature fix it, then maybe you need to rethink the mechanic. Because we had health potions, we've had regen stuff, we had all of that stuff already, and yet I still use them. Like, they were still great in combat, you know? Like, they were like, if anything, I think a better thing would be to make health restoratives more important, you know, or make them cost more to create. I think that's a better change than just making you not be able to heal outside of battle. I've been an elf root fiend this entire series, bro. Who's whispering in my ear, bro? Shard.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
It is nice to have Cassandra, though. Oh, is this something we have to use the Force for? No. Is this something we can claim for the Inquisition? Oh, we already did. So that means I have been here before. This doesn't look like the area from I was at previously. I need to teleport and try to find a way to get out of here or get back or something, because I got no idea where I'm going. There's no healing spell either now. That is very odd. It almost feels like mages just kind of, they're kind of like they've been nerfed. How do I get there? I don't understand. I have no idea how I'm supposed to get there. And it sucks because it's so close. It's right here. Do I just climb up? Let's just try to climb up. Okay. Let's try. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let's try to come up here. Maybe that's all we had to do. I think we're already almost. There we go. Yeah, that's probably all we had to do. Ooh. Maybe I should tell that ram to... Sorry, my joke is messed up now. Get over here. Oh. I see we've reached an impasse. Dang. Blood Lotus. Mountain Goat action. Wait, what do you mean no healing spell? I thought there was. I haven't seen a healing spell so far. And when I was on the skill tree, I definitely didn't see any healing. And I definitely noticed that, but didn't say anything because I thought, okay, well, maybe it'll be there. But, you know, maybe I'll find it later on. Oh, so this is where I was right then. I literally could have just kept going right here and it would have been right there. Love that for me. I do indeed love that for me. I think you guys love that for me too. Is there swimming in this game? No. No. There is not swimming. But can we take a moment to say that this game looks pretty? Can we take a moment to see that? It's a good looking game. Unstoppable chain meets immovable goat. You missed. Hold on, they made these dual wielding rogues pretty cool in this game. If you want me to use Sarah, this is definitely the best way to get me to use her. Because she's bringing something different to the table compared to like what I, as the same class as her, brings. Huh. Everybody's gone. Oh, Master works sturdy Bianca grip. Well, it's so kind of this guy to have schematics for Varric's personal crossbow. That's very kind of him, actually. I saw somebody over there. We'll run back around. Let's go and see what these guys are doing. Are these guys too strong? Well, let's save first. Shotgun drinks, you owe me a soda. These guys are level 8, so they are kind of strong for us. Dang, that crit damage kind of nuts, right?
I do not believe these are simply bandits. Their armor and training suggest something deeper.
She told us right and proper, son. 3 times around the crowned statue. Right hand close enough to brush the stone itself, and the spirits will listen. Everything else has been done. We slipped a silver to the chantry to save grandfather's body from the burning, and he's buried close by. 3 times around, always turning right, and the spirits will go bring him back to us. Go now and don't be afraid.
You're smirking again, like in that fight before. What's so funny?
The simplest spell had you white as a sheet. I've shrugged off worse in practice.
Well, sorry I'm scared of the stuff I've been warned about my whole life, like most people who aren't seekers.
I apologize. I could help if you're willing.
No, I have things to do. You can help by standing in front of me.
Dang.
That I can do.
That's cute. That's cute. Logging site acquired. Mabari totem. Varric has been lying to you, and Bianca is actually something that every dwarf gets at birth. My gosh, that's what I get for not doing the dwarf origin. That's what I get. Okay, I don't need to go too far off course. We got somewhere to be. We got somewhere to be. Are y'all having fun, like me just doing random stuff? I feel like I don't have rhyme or reason, or there needs to be some kind of better structure in these streams. These are the kind of streams that happen that I feel self-conscious about. I'm just like, dang, bro. Oh, these dudes know I'm here. Same thing. He didn't move. Okay.
Or Carter, taking advantage of the circle's fall to smuggle lyrium.
Okay, she might be more fun to play than me. Royal Elf Fruit, yay! Valamar, we talking trails, like heed my call. We talking the Ashen Knight. Sorry. Heed my call. Valamar, the Ashen Knight. Dang, if you know, you know, bro. If you know ball, you freaking know, bro. Heed my call. We're kind of hurting right now. We should heal before the next battle. As long as nobody's about to jump out at me right now. Okay. I think we're okay. Oh, there's definitely some homeboys over there. Actually, wait, why not go right back right here when I could just heal and now just climb up the mountain again? There's probably a better way to actually climb this up. Can I? You know what? I'm not going to risk it. Champion. Dang. Dude, you know, champions beyond the rift. Oh, man. They don't know, dude. These Dragon Age dudes don't know, bro. They don't know. They don't know that kind of ball. But hey, that's my job, I guess. I got to put them on peak. They'll find out maybe one day, bro. They'll find out maybe one day, bro. Oh, man.
They will make this a fight, not us.
There's a cutscene because I can't lock on to them.
No gaps.
Oh, it's your Blackwall.
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall. Warden Blackwall.
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said
Oh, thanks.
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come.
Dude, you seem like a man, bro. Hold up, I got y'all. Nice. I wish I had that beard on. Oh, we have another warrior we can probably have. It's nice having a gray warden in the party, you know?
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves.
Dragon Age balds and beards.
You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
The Inquisition has questions. Depends on who you ask. Greetings are in order.
I know your name because I'm an agent of the Inquisition. I'm investigating whether the disappearance of wardens has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
I wasn't accusing wardens.
I'm not here to accuse, not yet. I just need information. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight.
Has it really been 10 years since Origins?
What we need.
Dang.
What we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time, they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
Yo, this guy's already like left a positive impact on me. This guy's cool. Dang, man. What tipped you off of the farmer line? Did somebody say boom? Boom. The treaties sound powerful.
I wasn't aware Grey Wardens could take whatever they want.
That's not what I would have said.
If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Where might wardens go?
Do you have any idea where the other wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappear to.
Why haven't you?
Why haven't you gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
Aspiring but fruitless. You're giving me nothing. Inspiring but fruitless. I don't want to say his work is fruitless, but I do want to say it's inspiring. You're giving me nothing. I mean, he's trying. I don't like either of these options. Jordan about to be married that long ago in the Alienage, you right.
You're no help. I'm no further ahead than I was.
Dang, I really didn't want to say that. Oh, he looks sad.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
How can you alone help?
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed.
You're right.
Maybe fighting
that did
demons
happen.
from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
We don't need a warden. Warden Blackwall will leave and not return. Warden Blackwall will join the Inquisition. Yes, join.
Warden Blackwall? The Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
Sorry, Cassandra. I think we can take a break from you right now. Yeah, it's okay. Still mostly new people in my group. Well, let's get your stuff going here. Well, first, let's see. I want you to be a two-handed person. I'm not gonna lie. I do want you to be a two-handed warrior. We already have a one-handed warrior. I want a two-handed warrior. Damage, armor penetration, attack. 85 Raider hatchet, Sunder on hit, Sunder on hit. We don't have, oh, these are one-handed, two-handed right here. Avar Greatsword, requirement level 9. Definitely don't have that just yet. We can craft something better than this, I think. But we don't have too much crafted for two-handed people just yet. Claymore 103, attack, strength. I guess we can go for the Claymore. Flanking damage bonus is cool, but I hardly get to flank. Let's try this. All right, shotguns, you have a good one. Yeah, there we go. No way, he can finally got someone who can wear this, the Griffin helmet, maximum health. Oh shoot, that's actually better. That is actually better. I'll keep that on him. Heavy defender. You actually have the best thing I can kind of give you right now. Rogue only for that anyway. So, all right, we just leave that on you. Accessories. Nothing you can wear. All right, let's get you going here. Blackwall warrior, two-handed. Mighty blow. Block it. You stand ready to deflect the next incoming attack, deliver a counter. Oh, a parry. Oh shoot. Flow of battle. Every critical hit reduces the cooldown times on your abilities, giving you edge to finish off thing. Okay. Yeah. Flawless defense, mighty blow, shield break. Your critical hits crack armor, rend shields. I feel like that's important, low key. Whirlwind. Oh, I remember Whirlwind from the last game. Pommel strike. Yeah, that can stun your target. Oh man, there's some good stuff here. First things first, I need to get over here. Hamstring, cripple blows, critical hits leave foes weakened, of course. Combat roll. I need that. Wait. No. Cancel. Warcry. You taunt all nearby enemies with a shouted challenge, getting extra guard for each enemy. Your powerful shout carries across the battle for taunting targeted enemies and improving your taunting a targeted enemy. Let's do Warcry instead. Charging bull, untouchable defense. They can't kill what they can't hit. You get a bonus to your maximum guard. Oh man. I think I kind of want to make you the dude who takes hits, you know, and knock these dudes down. I'm gonna hit this, and I'm gonna hit any foe that attacks you in melee is going to bleed for it, taking a portion of the damage they inflict. Ooh, but we don't have much attacks. Cutting words, your party does more damage to taunted targets as you rattle your enemies. Wow, that's a good attack. That's a good attack. this makes this is a passive. This is passive. So I have to choose between anybody that attacks me in melee. Okay, so you pop war cry, everybody's taunted, go after you. And anybody who hits me with melee, they take damage from it. Cutting words, though, this feels like a bard weapon thing. Wasn't cutting words like a bard thing in Baldur's Gate 3? Your party does more damage to taunted targets as you rattle your enemy's nerves and goad them into mistakes and leave them open. This is actually kind of worth it, though, because it returns 50% of the damage, which is crazy. But this is also really worth it because now you have 3 other people all doing 20% more damage to everybody. And I think that's a total of like, what? That's 20% each. You know, that's 60% more damage being done to enemies right now, you know? And this, I mean, this makes everybody take as long as I'm taking damage, it should be fine though. But, Livid, not today. You ignore part of the damage transferred from your party members. Interesting. I locked that in. I want that combat roll. I can't get it now, but I want it. He preserves your breath back faster. That's what I need. That's what I need. Horn of Valor, Warhorn. Your Warhorn's blast puts fear into. Oh, so okay. So you said fear. Your Warhorn's blast rings across the battlefield, giving allies the strength to fight harder. Oh, okay. So this is like, okay, yeah. I remember that move like that. I really do, man. I kind of, I want this because that kind of move is in the other 2 games. But I also really want this to get your stamina back when it's low. I will take this. Oh crap, it's already that time. Thought I had more time. What's up, Mirai? We need deep reserves. I feel like that's just important to have as that. I guess it's depending on, I need deep reserves because I do need more stamina, but I also feel like Horn of Valor is good because it affects the party. We're gonna have to just kind of go all in with Battle Master, I feel. We'll have to go fully in with him. We didn't collect the loot. Oh, a Ferelden lock. Oh, Ferelden lock. I think I have enough now, right? No, only 4. Oh, 5. There it is. I got it. Neat. If I'm getting Ferelden locks this consistently, it was the bug with it was probably fixed in my bug fixes mod. So probably fine. Probably didn't have too much to worry about. Grab that. Oh, there's something I missed. A note. You can die pretending you'll earn back your soldier's honor, or you can do something with the skills that dude taught you. Spend some time with my boys. No one will know who you are in Ferelden, and it's not so bad. A little bit of smuggling, a little bit of extortion, you'll get used to it. The other 2 actually just leveled up. So we're on different schedules, it seems. I really do kind of want the parry. You're getting stamina with every kill, the better to continue your assault. Spinning blades, you move status effects to nearby foes while stripping them from foes from your dagger's hack. Let's do this because I feel like getting stamina back. It's really easy to eat through stamina as a rogue. Vivian, let's focus on... I kind of want to get Chain Lightning. Was never a big Chain Lightning dude, really, in the series, but I do want to become a Chain Lightning dude. Storm Coast next, if we can ask. Yeah, let's do it. Say less. Let's do it. Storm Coast. Let's do it. Say less. Interesting. The book has more to do with the mobs that drop them and not spawning after a certain stage of the game. Isn't there a tactic screen for the followers? So you can't remember. Yeah, there's a tactic screen. I gotta say the default tactics have been pretty good. Again, a dragon in my dragon age. Yeah, so now we can do this and craft the item. Prisoner cages. Our forces are acquiring a growing number of captives. We need cages to properly house them and maintain order. +1 power. So we mostly just need cotton. They really got me trying to pick cotton, bro. I hate it here. Sorry. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. You caught up on 2 times? Dang. Oh, wait. Oh, finally somebody with the animation that makes sense. You know what I mean? We have a 2-handed warrior actually doing that. Wait, what is that? Serpent stone? All right, let's go and find these things. Look. One. There's some stuff going on right there. Let's hurry up so we don't see them die. Found that one. Oh, right here. I felt my controller vibrate. It's not vibrating anymore. Am I going the wrong way? Two. I feel there's something vibrating right here. Is it right here? Somebody answer me. If you know what that's from, I'll gift another. If someone can answer what that's from without looking it up, I'll put I'll gift another 5 members. All right, let's go help. Not mean to do that. Get over here. Dang. Hold up, hold up. Oh, wasn't that guy in the trailer?
Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. Damn, it's true. Oh, the Chantry must love you. A Canary mercenary is the herald of Andraste. Who'd have thought?
I agree to you, fellow Canary. You're doing well enough.
I see I'm not the only one doing well for myself.
I get by.
Okay, I kind of like his vibe.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How expensive are you?
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
Said every businessman ever. Not sure we need you. You definitely seem useful.
The Chargers seem like an excellent company.
They are. But you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better.
He's bigger than me.
And there's one other thing.
I didn't see I could change my height.
Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
My parents taught me of them.
I learned of the Ben Hasrath from my parents. They are the enforcers of the Canary and the spies.
Yeah, that's them. Or, well, us.
Oh, you're them?
Concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Get away from me, spy. The Bulls charges join the Inquisition. Iron Bull joins your party. Wait, don't make me regret this. You're hired. I'm just kidding. Why would you admit this?
You're a Canary spy and you just told me?
Whatever happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am, I'm on your side.
You still could have hidden what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it right up front from me.
Oh, you can. Interesting. Okay. What would you report back?
What would you send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canary want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
What can you tell us?
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
He already knows.
Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
You're hired.
All right, you're in.
Excellent. Krem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic.
Dang.
We'll meet you back at Haven.
Dang. Blackwall. Blackwall. Okay, you're a warrior too. Crap, I gotta break my oath somewhere. Okay. Okay, we gotta break it somewhere. We have to have two of something. And I'm a rogue, so I'm gonna do Blackwall and Iron Bull, and I'll probably do Vivian, I think. Do Vivian. Now let's set him up a little bit first. Wait, but now we have another, but he's also a two-handed. We could have multiple two-handed dudes, bro. We could, you know, we could do that. Sarah Blackwall, Iron Bull banter is so peak. Is it? Like, is it peak? He's a two-handed warrior. Interesting. I don't mind having two-handed. Blackwall and Iron Bull are always in my party. Now, they just feel like I got very good. This is what I was talking about earlier about first impressions. They both left a really good first impression to me. Like they both seemed awesome. I actually might go. So one is a bit more defensive. One is a tank, one's a DPS. For me, usually I try to make the sword and shield people tanks because they actually have a shield, you know, but you can be tanky still because it's all about like how they go about tanks, you know, like you can do conversion of it. Like if you do Vanguard, you can bodyguard. Wait, is this different than before? You accept blows meant for allies taking a portion of the damage. Wait, I thought there was. Well, yeah, the damage resistance can go up if you upgrade it. Any foes that attacks you in melee is going to bleed for it. Yeah, then they take stuff back. Still standing. The more foes nearby, the harder you fight, and the tougher you get. So as long as we have some good guard, you know, it should be fine, I think. I think it'll be okay still. I mean, I also can just make Iron Bull a weapon and shield guy, you know, like why not, you know? I do feel like he does make more sense to have it this way. And I can always respec. It doesn't really matter. If they give you the option to do it, then it doesn't matter. Like I'm a bow dude and I can just respec. But he feels like DPS. I definitely I put Blackwall as more tanky. He's kind of designed to take a bit more hits and like be okay because he has higher guard and stuff. But blasphemy. Yeah, I could kind of just boom. Wait. Oh, I'm on Blackwall. I don't know why I keep confusing them. I can't just rush to get this. You are right. I might just make him a battle master. Like that's like his main thing. Oh, you get both when you do that? Wait, what? Upgrade any ability. I would like to be able to read that, EA. Okay, so there's not more. I thought there was two, but it's only one. Like I can't upgrade this again. Like it looks like there's a second thing I can pick there, but I can't. Guess that's just not how that works. Hey, we can finally try out combat roll, but it looks like, oh, you switch? Is that what that is? Toggle upgrade. Each Horn of Valor now grants guard to your allies each time they deal damage. Horn's Blast calls your allies to even greater glory. So again, I'm taking the hits so they can become stronger. Your Horn Blast things are giving allies the strength to fight harder. Grants guard to your allies. I mean, I'm the one taking the hits. I just make them stronger. That's what I would prefer. Oh, that's fire. I feel like you kind of need deep reserves. I feel. Guard is amazing and grants guard to everyone. But if I'm the one taking the hits, you know, wouldn't it just be better for them to just be stronger? Essentially having 2 health bars. You're right. I have seen that like on there. Okay, well, I mean, we could try that out. Combat roll just sounds fun, man. But I think it makes more sense to have this. It makes more sense. Oh, you came with a good weapon, I think, right? No, hold up. 94. I mean, that's pretty good though. Wait, what does it do? AoE crit damage on kill, target explodes. What? It explodes? Okay, it's a little weaker, you know, but it's only got 83 like damage, but like that's not bad, like at all. Like that's not bad. This is so big. But you like that? I know what you are. I'm sorry. But I do know what you are. Ooh. Iron Bull only. Oh, interesting. Gives it a single ability point. Oh. Hey. Neat. Warhorn blast puts fear into everybody. Hey, but now I can get the combat roll too. Yes, me like. do the Kunari be having shooters like that? Yeah, he a big guy too. So is it possible to change around my abilities? Is it possible to change around like where they're at? Like you see how it's there? Well, I don't want to respec. I still want this stuff, but I kind of would like it to be on different buttons. Like say if I wanted grab to be on Y, like am I able to do that? I didn't see in the menu where you could really do that. Spindleweed. They really ain't put a sprint in one of these games, bruh. That's so nuts to me. It was 2014. It's on oh, awesome. Thanks. Awesome. Enabled abilities are used when whoa. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, can I just... Oh, wait, I see it. I think I see it. I keep pressing the wrong button. Put this here. Yes. And then put this here. Wait a second. Do you not have a single attacking move, bro? He has a combat roll. He has a grapple hook. And he's got the Horn of Valor. My boy literally doesn't have a single move that does actual damage. I love my life. I didn't put one into... That was such a crazy oversight that I didn't even think about it. I literally didn't put one single move into his main method of attacking. Oh my gosh, bro. That's so crazy. I ain't did that, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. That's cooked, bro. That's cooked. It is cooked. Yeah, I always have the auto attack, you know. That was definitely a my bad. That's definitely a my bad. Dang it, KingdomAce. Come on. Serpent Stone. Spindleweed. 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 Blood Lotus. Spindleweed. Aggressive bow. 49. Inventory is full. How dare you do that to me? How dare you be full? Who said you were allowed to be full? I want to know names. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to just destroy something. Oh, don't look, guys. I know that makes you guys upset. Don't look if it bothers you, because we getting into some tomfoolery here in a second. We're gonna. Oh, how dare he destroy it and not sell it? How could he?
We've been searching the region for resources. Commander's orders. No small task given recent trouble. But I've some supplies here you may find useful.
I did. Thank you. Hat of the Inquisitor. Wow. Dang it. Unoptimized gameplay. How dare you? This is not right. What do I get rid of? Let's get rid of this. We definitely need to stop by somewhere though, that's for sure. Dang, I thought there'd be like enemies and stuff to really fight over here. Not really. Some stuff there. What's this? Nothing, but there is a path that way. I'm gonna bug the game out trying to do stuff. Him being called Iron Bull is really funny because he got the horns of a bull. Black Lotus. Leaves from the vine, falling so slow. Oh wait, is this a potential? Oh, there's some dudes in here. Are we gonna die here? Probably not. You know who I am. Get over here. Wasn't bad. Anybody got a flashlight? There's someone about to attack me. Yes. He feels strong though. I gotta give it to him. He feels strong. Is somebody still here? Nope. Guess what, guys? Your favorite part where I go and break something. No. No. What did I just do? I think I moved something to valuables without trying to. Why can't you use that? You're not strong enough. Why not? Why isn't it possible? And yes, I did see the other side. What? That lightning? Let me go in here before I give somebody a seizure. Oh, who is that? Get over here. Why are you all so big? Oh, he's trying to bring us outside. I don't care, bro. Let's go. I'm going out there. Who waiting out there? Oh, you saw he exploded?
Bandits Harding mentioned.
Dang. Those guys are also bad. Then my allies get all strong. Dang. I'll take that cotton. At least I didn't have to pick it. All right. That's Mosey. Good night. Have a good one. I actually really need to end stream, but I really want to look a little further into this place right here. Did these... Dang. Get over here. Didn't work. Dang. Okay, yeah. That's nice. Light that up. 55 gold.
You enjoy mocking my involvement with the Inquisition. What about yours? People like you, nobles, you send men to do your dirty work. You're killing. And here you are getting your hands dirty. Curious.
There is nothing curious about it. So much is at stake. Why would I leave any of it to someone else?
Dang. Iron Bull's taking all the damage. Was there a further way I can go inside? If you're telling me to keep going down the beach, I assume that means there's something big you want me to see. So I'm going to purposely not do that so close to the end of the stream. That way, if it's something actually big, most people will probably be able to actually see it next time. Picking up what I'm putting down. Let me do that. Sturdy defender coat. I'll take care of all my other crap off stream. I think that's as far as we can really go in here. Yeah, don't really see too much else in here. Oh, food we haven't caught. I guess you have a good one. I say, let's head back here. Did we didn't even do anything there. Let's head back here. Thank you. Whew. So I think I'm going to end things off here. Nice, good starting point. I got a couple things I got to take care of off stream. Tomorrow I likely will not be live again. You know, kind of doing the every other thing every other day thing. Plus it gives me a day to work on videos. I do want to have another discussion video up this week, and I needed actual time to do it, and when I'm not streaming for 6 hours straight. Yeah, I know we've been live for about 5.5 hours, you know, but I guess we got it in sometime, you know. But I had a lot of fun. I feel like we kind of did less, and it probably is like because of the first hour of the freaking stream we were just chilling. I mean, we were talking about some pretty good stuff, so I feel like we had some good yaps. But yeah, I will off screen, I will sell my junk. Hopefully no cutscenes happen, but if something minor happens, I'm not gonna, it's not the end of the world. I'm gonna go back to Haven, sell my stuff, maybe even go to Orlais, buy some stuff there, you know, see what money I can get, you know, scrounge up, maybe fight some enemies and stuff like that, try to grab what stuff I can, maybe do some of the little menial side quests around the hinterlands and stuff like that. Just if I feel like playing a little bit, grabbing some stuff. I might come back to that cave and grab the stuff that I couldn't get. But yeah, I'll go and sell my junk, then we'll all be good, and I will see. Don't leave the Storm Coast. What, is something bad will happen? Maybe record it. Well, hold up. Something happens if I leave the Storm Coast. Like, will a cutscene happen? Or will it cause me to miss something? The Storm Coast feels like an actually pretty small area. No, you're good. Something doesn't happen. Well, either way, I'm saving right here. And if I see a cutscene, start to happen or something, you know, or I miss out on something, I'll just reload the save. No, it's just a good area. Oh, okay. Why did something doesn't happen? There's a missable environmental event. Is it whatever might be there on the beach? Be honest with me. Is it something that happens on the beach that I need Iron Bull there for? That for some reason I can't leave and just bring him back here again? You see? That's what I figured it was. All right, I guess I'm not selling my junk off stream. No, but they're saying I need Iron Bull there here with it, and it's a missable event. Okay, well I might just do it. No, if it was that good of an event, I kind of want, you know, a lot of people to be there for it. You know, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Let's see whatever this is. Let's see whatever this is. And do it now. And those who had to leave early, y'all just gonna have to watch the VOD. That's what we'll say. So yeah. I mean, I still have a few minutes. We should be okay. It's not like when I first started streaming. It's not so strict that I can't take a few minutes. So he said go along the beach. So we need to go back inside the cave. Or, oh no, I guess we can go this way. I think we need to go the other way though. Morin's Outlook. I don't know. Oh, it's probably over here. I don't know. Oh, actually, this area is pretty big. Oh, it's through the cave. Okay, let's go that way then. Guess who's here? Oh, he died? Wow, I wasn't paying attention. You good, Blackwall? Dang. I guess it's a dragon fight. Or at least seeing it. Whoa. Kind of makes me wish I had Varric with me. He's fought dragons. Whoa, who is that? Whoa. Whoa.
Okay, that's badass.
Okay, hold up. Can I? Oh, I can't save during it. Wait, I'm not. Oh, it's dead. A giant. Oh, shoot. Dang. Well, nice try, my guy. But let me get his loot though, real quick. Spike, tower, shield. Dang, I can't grab none of this stuff. All right, let me break down 3 more things so I can grab this, bro. Let me grab three more things. Hunter coat, scout coat. But I don't care about these coats. Get his coat. There. That was cool. Oh, and there's a thing right there too. I feel like I haven't played as my main character in a little bit, and I kind of miss him. You know? I was just in the recording so you could show us if something happened and do the whole looking for resources by yourself. Well, okay, but like I was just in the recording so you can show us if something happened. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, I don't think anything will happen. Everybody was saying it should be fine. Unless I like actually try to do a story thing, then it should be fine. And I don't plan on going to the war room or anything either, so. I may take out some of these portals and stuff because those aren't part of like, you don't need to be doing those for like the main story or anything. I don't think so. So I'll probably do some of those. Yeah, but I don't think people, I mean, I don't think it's that big a deal if some people miss some banter. That's not, that's different. If it was like story, it's one thing, but it's just banter. Whoa, Templar Greatsword. Hold up. Wait a minute. I might need something. Hold up. Wait a minute. Her Majesty Queen Rebecca. I appreciate her. I'm going to destroy that. We were talking about that portal there.
Not as many ships
the
as
rift.
I expected.
And why not? I know y'all are trying to get me to do absolutely everything on stream, which doesn't make sense because a lot of you guys were telling me just flat out, don't do a lot of stuff. You know, like especially like in the hinterlands. So now y'all are confusing me. Y'all's trying to find ways to get me to do all this stuff. Okay, let's not actually go over there right now. I just want to be able to go to Haven or Lay to sell my crap, man. I just want to be able to sell my crap. It sucks I can't pick up anything right now. Don't even know what I need this for, but I'm grabbing it anyway. Spindle. 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 Got baited with thank you for the stream. That's what happens when y'all leave as soon as you hear thanks for the stream, guys. That's what happens. That's what happens. You gotta wait for the stream to actually finish, man. You just missed important lore. You know, you missed important lore that happened in the KingdomAce community, and unfortunately you will never be able to get that back. I'm very sorry. It's definitely not like you can rewind or anything. Yeah, the sea graphics are pretty nice. As somebody who grew up on the beaches and stuff, this looks familiar. It looks turbulent. Let me guess, we're gonna have to fight these things again? No, we actually don't. Is this like a... No. Okay. Now, I think we're going to end things off here. Thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed and you haven't already, hit the like button for your boy. Subscribe to the channel to become, I guess, a part of this community, and to be notified for when new live streams happen and when new videos come out. I've got some nice topical videos that I think not only make good stream topics, but just good conversations to have in general. So I really, you guys supported the Final Fantasy video, so that really means a lot. So make sure you're subscribed to be notified for when the other videos go up. And again, it gives you a nice little dose of KingdomAce when he's not live. You know, can't live stream every single day. You know, I do have some other work to do. So much love to you guys who helped me out with that. So thank you all so much for watching. My name is KingdomAce. Remember, everyone, to play some games, have some fun, and enjoy your day today. That's the old one. It was take care of yourselves. Still not used to it. Do both.